my game blue screened. So yeah, had to restart it. Are we going to go and see if we can find ourselves some Hesperornis in this little bit of river here, maybe, if we're lucky. I do know where there are some, but they're a little way away. I might find myself a decent Bronto. And that is not a decent Bronto. Let's see, any Hesperornis. Just as I say that, I see one. That one will actually come out of the water, it'd be nice. Come towards me. There's one right there. Where'd that one go? There it is there. We don't need too much. We don't need too much. That's not a Hesperornis. Rightio. We'll get ourselves some cryopods made. For which we need some metal, fibre, hide, oil, I don't think I'll be able to make 5, but we'll try anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Why can I never remember what I'm missing each time? Obviously I'm missing the organic polymer. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the 6th thing? Ah, crystal. That's more of a mission. Get crystal. Let's take this to the obelisk here. Dump it off at the obelisk. Who are you? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Right, so we're good on that. Now we just need to get some crystal. Where's the nearest crystal? I think there. Let's see if we can get a, if I can get there in time, hide armour. Oh, plenty of time. We can't, but we can get that, that, and that. Oh, we'll take the parachutes as well. Is there crystal up on top of the Redwood Mountain? I can't even remember. Don't know why I'm searching, to be honest. There's none up on top of here. I'm pretty sure there's some up on top of there. Hey, buddy. Regain some stamina. Rightio, let's see if we can find some of him. I think there's some up here. I think. Come on. Yeah, that'll be about right. I mean, we can breed the stats. I just want to stay away from that thing. I'll be curious to see what's in these drops as far as loot. More than likely this thing will go before I have a chance to get it. I don't think old Piggy's going to attack me. Let's take this crap. Crystal, 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 crystal. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Let me think. Oh, there's a mountain over here that has crystal. So rather than just pissing around, we'll just go straight to this mountain, get the crystal, go home. Where is it? It's just here somewhere. Right there? Yeah, right there. That's where the crystal is. There also can be a lot of bad things up here, so we've got to be careful here. All sorts of bad things. What have we got? What are we dealing with? Trudons. As I said, bad things. So that Trudon did seem a bit more powerful. I'm going to take as many as I can, as much as I can carry. So we'll work that out when we jump on the PT. We're over encumbered there, obviously. Let's drop that. Still over encumbered. They don't weigh anything, so I'm not worried about that. That might be it. Yep, that'll be fine. 75 should be fine for the meantime. What the hell? I got no stamina. Why have I got no stamina? What the hell? Well, what am I going to land on? That's what we're going to land on. Why have I got no stamina? I mean, I obviously... Can't quite figure that out. That's where we're heading, over that way. To the red orb. To the red orb it is. Park up again. Just hope that we're not in the sights of anything that's going to be wanting to chew on us. Yeah, I'm on. We really just don't want to be landing in that sort of dense bush. All sorts of bad things can be wanting us there. But at least if we park on this cliff, if something attacks us, we can just lift up, drop them off the cliff. Anything interesting down there? Don't appear to be. Probably have to stop a couple more times, but that's alright. What level are we? 50. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 55. 35. We're getting there. I've only picked up one Explorer note so far. Slowly making our way to the orb. So we've got another 7 levels before we can get RG saddle. Another 7 levels before we can get an RG saddle. You don't necessarily want to be on this beach either, so bad things can be on this beach. Doesn't seem to be a lot there at the moment. I rest my case. See crocodiles down there. Sometimes there can be. Yeah, right, we're back to make some cryopods. We're good to go. Cryopods it is. How many are we going to be able to make? I doubt we'll be able to make 5. No, 3. Because it doesn't have enough oil. 3's right at the start. What we're going to do is leave the stuff in there that is used to make them. And then we will go home. Where's home? Over this way. Over this way. What did I just hear? Ah, just that. Let's breed old mate here. No. Get these 2 breeding, get another egg. And we want to get these 2 breeding as well. But getting them close enough together is going to be the problem. Let's try this. Come on. Are you going to... Oh, they might be close enough to breed. They are not, for some reason. You'd think they'd be close enough, wouldn't you? Can they breed while they're standing up? They can. They can breed while they're flying. But it doesn't appear to me that it works. Well, that's going to be fucking far too far away, isn't it? Far too far away. Come back over this way. Well, they definitely aren't breeding over there anyway. So we need to get ourselves a saddle. What am I doing here? There we go. Right, let's go and pick up these couple of dinos. These 3 dinos actually, which we've got enough cryopods for. First things first, we'll go and get the... We'll go and get the XD. That's been there since about day 2. Unable to be moved. Then we'll pick up the baryonyx. Beautiful. Oh, you motherfucker. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, Barry over here. What do you have on you? Just rotten meat, I would imagine. And then we'll go and pick up the theory. Terrazino. Which is basically straight down here. And then what do we do? Do we go to a cave? Get Barry some levels? Maybe. Try not to die would be the first bloody aim. That wasn't very well done. There you are there. What level are you? Yeah, not worth my effort. I think this drops in water. I don't really feel like getting attacked by capros. Well, that solves that issue anyway. That solves that concern. Excuse me, it's the ear. We'll pick up this theory, get it back to safety. Hey, buddy. Then we might just go on a scouting mission. Maybe an ocean scouting mission. Okay, so the beaver's made another dam. Let's raid that while we're at it. Where are the beavers? Not in view at the moment, luckily. We're out of here. I really want to search the redwoods, but yeah. Actually, one thing I'll do. Oh no, I can't do that anyway. I need to get to level 62. I'm currently 55. So I can go and pick up some Dimetrodons. Oh, didn't quite work. That didn't quite work. Sometimes there's a not this time, there's a couple of beehives instead. But sometimes there is a thyla on that tree. I've seen a 75 thyla, it's just not high enough. Hello, where's your buddy? Where's the alpha? I'm not worried about that, to be fair. I wouldn't tame one anyway. Don't think they're suitable for boss fights. I didn't see a thyla, I just thought I'd check. So what we might do quickly is go to this lake here. See if we can see a mega therium. Quite often they're down by this lake. Usually just down in there. Not seeing much. There's all sorts of bad shit down here though. Including thyla in those trees over there. Obviously the swamp cave's up there. A lot of violent stuff here which surprises me a little. Is that a sheep? No, it isn't a sheep. I was thinking I should get some mutton, but it's not a sheep, so we're not worried about that. I have picked up real high level PTs from this area. Is that a terror bird? No, it's not a terror bird. I'm imagining things at the moment. There is still that 150 Pteranodon straight over this way, but it may have despawned because I moved it from its spawn point, or render, well, I suppose spawn, oh, thyla, but a shit level thyla. Yeah. So there's a Megatherium. Should have a buddy. Should have a buddy. I don't want to go too close to any of these big trees. Hey Brian, how are you mate? Welcome in. Sorry I didn't see your message straight away. Thanks mate, I appreciate you appreciate your message. How you been? What has been happening? I know it's been a fair while, so I'm sure a lot's been happening. But yeah, we're just going to do the try and do the 100-day challenge for the first time. We'll see how that pans out. But yeah, I'll start streaming a little bit. At the moment I'm streaming twice a day, but I'm not back at work yet, so as soon as I go back to work I'll be only streaming once a day. For a couple of hours a day, so get plenty in. Oh, you're all good, man. No concern to me at all. Unless you're trying to call me a witch, which I'm pretty sure you're probably not. But yeah, we've got a bit of a start. A little bit disappointed that Thyla's only a level 15. Would have been nice, but... How's everything been with you? really just searching at the moment for... Yeah, it can be a little bit daunting, that is for sure. I'm waiting. I did find a 75 basically straight down the river there, right at the end of the river. But even 75's not really high enough. How are you, my friend? Old fart. How are you, brother? I've been keeping an eye out for you. I noticed you haven't been streaming anymore. I've been good, mate. I've been good, thanks. How you been? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you both. I'm back, old fart. I'm back. How's the young fella? Behaving himself? Yeah, but the Redwoods is definitely not my favourite place. But it can actually, you can get some real good dinos from it. That's the problem. Just looking to build my boss army, really, more than anything, Brian. I've got myself a Therizino, at least a first Therizino. Got myself a Baryonyx, which you can see, actually, I'm carrying them on me at the moment. So that's the Baryonyx, which, I mean, it's not spectacular, but it's something. And there's the Theory. So we've got at least a start to a couple of the breeders. The Theory's got real good melee damage. It hasn't got that good hit points, but... well, that's good, mate. Yeah, no, I can imagine it's been a couple of years, mate, since we probably caught up. Maybe not a couple of years, but it's probably not far off it. So a lot of things change in that time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick this up. I actually doubt very much I'm going to be able to pick this up. I could break the rock, but that ends up putting me in the water. Oh, it's good. I'm glad the family's good, though. Old fart. Have you been catching up with many other streamers? Oh no, that's right. Sorry, I'm not thinking of you. I'm thinking of the other one that used to stream, similar to you. The crazy Swedish fella. What was his name? But you're active. You're still catching up with You're still catching up with the usual suspects. Technique. That is the one. The crazy Technique. A little bit unhinged, but I like unhinged. So, I got no problem with Technique. I always enjoyed Technique's company. But you know exactly who I'm talking about straight away as soon as I said it. So yeah, I'll throw out my two dinos here. So I mean, it's only a 179. I think it was 120 wild, which is pretty good for the island. Yeah, I caught up with Fatty, caught up with Rev, caught up with Wukong. Who else have I caught up with? Those are the three main ones I've caught up with, to be honest. But I've got myself a decent Theory, which is nice. It was 140 wild, so it's got good melee. Not so good hit points. But yeah, so we've got a couple of dinos, and then what I might do is go on a mission. This is one of the first dinos I tamed, but it was stuck in the air and I couldn't get it. I couldn't ride it. So I've finally been able to actually get it free with a cryopod. What I'm hoping to do is get these two to breed, but I can't get them close enough because I haven't got a saddle. They landed real close before. You need to land like right there. I suppose, oh no, they are breeding. Are they? Oh, they're close enough to breed, which is good. Which surprises me a little. Knowing my luck, it'll move at the last second and it'll stuff up my breeding. See what I mean? Never mind. Right, so what do we want to do now? Yeah. I give them the to be able to mate. I'm the one that organises that. A little bit disturbing, really, isn't it? But that's all right. We all know who I am or what I am. So I got a couple of options. I could put a saddle on a baryonyx and go for a into the cave over that way, which I think I might do actually. Let's just do that. Sitting around here doing nothing ain't achieving much. So we're going to make a baryonyx saddle, which I haven't made for a long time. I know I need metal for it. What we should do is actually go and collect a heap of metal, but we haven't got a, we aren't level 62 yet, so that sort of counts that idea out. Okay, so I want to make baryonyx saddle, which I can make, which is good. We'll cryo it up. And we'll go into the cave over. What I actually want to do before I do that is actually take down notes of what the stat levels are. Excuse me, sorry, my headphones are plugged in and they just pulled off my head. So 2, 4 and 340. What I usually do to do that is, and I know it's probably not the best way of doing it, but 2, 4, 3, 4. We'll try that again. 3, 4, T. Right. So that allows at least me to know what the original stats were. That's why I do that. So 2,400 and 340 melee. Let's go to the cave and hope that we don't get ourselves killed, or our dino killed for that matter. Hopefully be able to level it up. Because this is one of the easier caves, this one over here, so as long as we don't run into anything too dangerous. I don't know why I'm looking for this. Should really regain stamina before we go in here as well. Oh, shit. I almost fell in the water. That might have not been so great. What I should have done is actually bought some rotten meat as well. Because if I find some... Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is it here. If I find some dung beetles, wouldn't mind taming them. If that's alright, we'll just have to cross that bridge when it happens. I wonder if it's going to be too cold in the cave. I should really throw this out simply because there might be megalanias in here. Let's put one point into health, 1 point into melee. Megalanias generally aren't this far down, or up, a little bit further away. Alright, old fart, thanks for coming in, man. Hopefully I'll see you again in a little while. But mate, always good to see you, my friend. Much love as always, brother. Hello, nuts. Nuts on your chin. How are you, brother? Welcome in again, mate. Welcome in. We're just progressing through this this world that you saw me playing a couple of days ago, so we're getting a little bit better. Managed to get ourselves a fair bit of progression, to be honest. How are you, brother? How are you? Yeah, good, mate. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. It's good to be able to kill these little things first. We're just doing a cave mission, nuts. Go and get an artifact. What I should be actually doing is actually getting a I'm pretty sure there's a explorer note around here somewhere. Oh no, it's up the other way. Pretty good actually, pretty good. I've died a few times, but I haven't lost a dino to my knowledge yet. Did I take a wrong turn? I think I did. What I should be doing is putting the points into my dino before I start getting in the bad situation. How's work going, Nuts? I'm just trying to think what you used to do for a job. You were in like, you're in a heavy industry of some sort, I'm pretty sure, weren't you? Slow, yeah, I can understand that. What's attacking me? Oh, IT, okay. Ah, here we go, technique. Did old fart come and find you, technique? We were just talking about you, technique. The crazy fella that we all knew. Did old fart send you a message or something? Because that seems very convenient that you turned up at the same time. Welcome in, brother, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Well, I'm glad you got something to come and watch me. What I might do is quickly feed the dino. Glad you got something to have to come and see me, mate. How you been anyway, brother? How's everything been going? Are you still in, was it Sweden you lived in? Oh, it's in the mail. It's in the mail, nuts. It's in the mail. I'll put it straight in your wallet. What I need to do is... Oh, well, even better, brother, even better. Promotion's as good as a holiday. What's that down there? I don't want to get off this because I'll end up getting bitten by something, no, my luck. So what we're going to do is we're going to feed the dino to get it back to full health. Oh, mate, that's awesome. I figured you two would still be in contact. It's awesome to have you boys in here. Two good friends of mine. It's always a pleasure to have you here, chilling with me while I do this boring shit called health up my dino. So what we're going to do is we're going to put one into health and two into melee. The weight stat on this isn't too bad either. Nothing too interesting, to be honest. Technique. I still get involved in the odd disaster. Oh, I don't really drink much anymore at the moment. Nuts. I have the odd moment where I go on a bender, but yeah, I've toned back my misbehaving. That's for sure. Let me have a think and let me know if there's any. There's definitely, since we last chatted, there's definitely been some, but not as many as there used to be. Yeah, I just sort of lost motivation, to be honest. I haven't stopped drinking completely, but definitely a lot less than I used to. I couldn't completely finish drinking. No, I'll have a think and I'll let you know if there's been any any bar stories. Yeah, well, if you don't go to bars, it's a bit difficult to have bar stories, ain't it? But now I've been doing a bit of fishing and doing a bit of game fishing with mates, and I want to start getting out in the bush a bit, start doing a bit of tramping, a bit of hiking. So it's summer over here, the crazy Christmas period's finished, so it's probably a good time to do it. What we've got over here in New Zealand is called the Great Walks. They're some of the most famous walks in the world, to be honest, as far as beauty and scenery and stuff like that. So I think me and a few friends and my sister and her husband. Do you? Nice, nice. I wouldn't mind doing a bit of that myself. But yeah, this is we can't do hunting. We can't do hunting on the Great Walks. It's illegal, obviously, because it's sort of, yeah, it's just illegal because the amount of people that are around. Well, I think we can work that out nuts. I think we can work that out. I think you'd love the. I think you'd love the Great Walks. They're some of the most beautiful in the world. If you check out, if you've got a chance at some point, if you're not doing too much at some point, if you're slow at work, just check out the Great Walks, New Zealand Great Walks. There's like there might be like 12 of them. But we're going to do the Tongariro crossing, which I've already done once already, probably about 10 years ago. Hunting people, yeah. I think that the motivation to do that's getting more and more, to be fair. Amount of retards and scumbags there are around the world. Yeah, have a look. There's absolute, like the one I'm doing is probably not necessarily the most, it's probably not the most beautiful of the lot, but it's the one that's closest to me. So it's just easier to do that one. But I'd like to do more of them. My cousin, she's doing another one. She might be currently on it at the moment. I'm not too sure which one. It's not the Able Tasman. She did the Able Tasman a couple of years ago. But yeah, they're quite popular with tourists, that's for sure. They're so popular that you have to book about 6 months in advance if you want accommodation. So I don't really want to get off my dino here at the moment. Simply because there could be bad things through this little hole here. That's what I want. Oh, shit, run. Oh no, oh, luckily we're close enough. Yeah, that would have gone badly for me there all of a sudden if I hadn't noticed it before it got to me. Yeah, so that's the plan coming up. I'd like to do a bit of hunting, but to be honest, it's fucking hard to find anybody that's motivated to do it. So I think I'll probably just initially just go and do some hikes, get out in the bush. You know, I love being in the bush. You must be. You're the same. You're the same nuts. I'd imagine it's not all about the hunt. It's just being out in nature. You know, being out chilling. It's so relaxing. So that's the plan anyway. I don't really want to get in this water because there's all sorts of bad shit in this water. Exactly, mate, exactly. And I've done quite a few on my own, like overnights. And I prefer to do it with somebody else, but, you know, if nobody else is doing it, you've got to get out. Oh, that's cool, man. That's what it's all about. It isn't necessarily all about having to bloody shoot something, is it? And where the hell am I? I'm a little bit turned around trying to figure, because I took a wrong turn initially. The thing is, in the water is where the see down there. There's a drop that I wouldn't mind. Put some points into melee. Oh, I imagine there's some bloody large. I imagine there's some bloody large salmon in Norway. I've just got to find. I've just got to remember where the heck I am. So this is where I come in. This is the way I want to go here. This is the way. There is actually a, what do you call it? Over here, there is a, oh, fuck, I stuffed up there. Oh, 16 kgs is a good size. Where's the Explorer note? I can't find the bloody Explorer note. I'm sure there's one here. Oh, there it is right there. Did I not even pick it up in the end? There we go, finally. Oh Jesus, I'm injured. Oh no. Oh no, no, I didn't notice how injured I was. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Where do I need to be? Is it that one? Or is it that one? I think it's that one there I want to be. That's not good. If I lose my baryonyx, because I don't think I've got my baryonyx on neutral. Right, which way do I want to go? I'm just actually confused as to exactly where I am at the moment. No, I know exactly where I am. We're just actually not too far away from the cave entrance now. We've just got to go in from the opposite direction. 16 kgs is a good one. 16 kgs is a good fish though. That would have given you a good fight technique. Is it here? A little bit further along. I actually thought it was just there. This is it here. I really don't want to lose that that dinosaur if I can avoid it. This is the way we want to go here. And hope we don't run into anything that wants to kill me. It's like 35 pound probably. Nuts. But I'm pretty sure you do know that. I think you're just being obstreperous. Pretty sure you do know that, didn't you? Going to visit Australia in May for 10 days, going to be exciting. I booked a trip. I knew you were kidding around, nuts. I know you're smarter than that. Oh, look, it's getting fucking pumped. But mind you, it's fighting back, so that's not so bad. Is it this one I want? I don't think it is. Where am I going? Oh, now I'm lost. Right, so we're going down here. We're going the right way. Here we are here. Oh, it killed everything. Even better. That's not so bad, although it is a little bit damaged. We can put some points into melee, so we'll put half into melee. Put the rest into health. We just need to regen some health for it here at the moment, so this might take a little while. 2.51 stone. Yeah, we don't deal... Well, when I say we don't deal in stone here in New Zealand, we do, but generally only when you're weighing a person. We don't deal with it any other reason, if you know what I mean. You say a person's 13 stone or whatever, you know. It's not something that you use for general weight. Thing is, I don't want to use the 6 minutes of bonus experience that I'm using up currently. This is taking ages. Oh, I know why, because I need fish. Let's not worry about using that sort of weight, that sort of meat for it. You need fish for these things. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Let's drop the meat. That's just over encumbering us and being a pain. Let's put that over there, put those on, because I am actually a little bit cold. So we could try and kill some piranhas, which would allow this to regen health. We're doing pretty good damage with this thing now. All good technique, mate. Good to have you here. You just chill as long as you need to, brother. So, we can get in here and wait for the piranhas to come and attack us. This is how you get extra. So this is how you get the health regen, is with these piranhas. Oh, so he didn't catch it on a line, was he just catching a few of them, was he? As you can see, it's actually regenerating the health itself really quickly, which I've never used a baryonyx. Well, not a lot of them anyway. So they, as long as you got fish in your in your inventory, they regen health real quick. As you can see, we got a shitload of experience points just then. So I think again we're going to put 3 into melee. Let's see what's down here. That piranha died somehow. Don't know how, but okay. So that's the stun lock. We're almost out of bloody oxygen. There's no drop in here, which is weird. Let's go to the other little bit of pond. I'm not going to bother getting that. I'll wait for another, use on another dinosaur. Oh, well, that's been after my ass. Get out of the water, man. Although my melee damage is pretty good on this now, so as you can see, we are dominating. Right, let's get some oxygen. I don't think there's a drop down there. I'm almost positive there isn't a drop down there. I know there is a green one at on one of the other ponds. So let's get out of the water. Don't land on that. Maybe in this pond. I can hear one. I can't see it. It must be in the water. There it is down there. Well, let's see if we can not get killed here. For some reason it doesn't kill the, it doesn't knock out the piranhas. I didn't realise that. See, it doesn't hit them at all. Alright, let's get some oxygen because we are just about to drown. Get out of the bloody water, man. Right. Get out of the water. Right, so this really is a good cave dino. We'll do it like this. Like that. Drop this meat. Is there... What we're going to do is actually keep... I haven't seen a stone beetle yet, but bear with me while I sort this out. We'll wait for that stuff to rot. Sure, there should be other dino. Okay, so there we are. Right, more piranhas. We need to go up. We need to go up. We're going to drown otherwise. I really want that drop. While we're up here, we will put some points into... I think we're just going to... What have we got? 5,800. We'll go to 6,000 and then we'll put some more into melee. And it's got another level, so we'll put another point into melee. Try that again for the 4th time. Starting to get a good little baryonyx here, to be honest. It's quite powerful. Do the baryonyxes swim to the surface though? Just make sure there's nothing else here. Oh, that's what I was worried about. There's another piranha. Right, we need to swim to the surface again. This is taking me a little while, but we will get there, I promise. Baryonyxes shouldn't swim to the surface, hopefully. They don't. Good. What did we get? Nothing spectacular, but that's alright. Right. So we don't need to be in the cave much longer. I wouldn't, as I said, I wouldn't mind finding a, oh, I don't want to get that. Save that for another day. A dung beetle. Start getting some fertilizer up and running. I haven't seen a single dung beetle yet. Now we've pretty much cleared out the cave, I can probably spend a bit more time just searching the corners. Exactly, old fart, exactly. It's I am well known for being too impatient and getting myself killed and having to spend an hour getting back to my body, which is the most frustrating thing about this game at times. For me especially, because I don't put down bed rolls enough. I don't know if these things got anything in them. Alpha. That's why that Alpha was a high level. Oh, that's me, so that'll just be crap. Yeah, so I don't put bed rolls down enough and end up having to bloody go back to my body. Have I been down here yet? Oh yeah, this is down to this way. I've already been down here. I cleared up both these pools. I just got to watch out for that explorer note there. Yeah, a little bit surprised I haven't seen a dung beetle yet. They like hiding in these corners, out of sight. They're usually easy enough to see because they, I can hear another drop. Not sure where, but we're going to try and find that. Probably down that way. Oh, is that a dung beetle? There we go. There's a dung beetle. Mint. There we go. That's what we're after. Just take 2 feeds, which is good. We'll come back to that. So that's the way we came. This is the way we want to go. Down here. Sounds like, I'm pretty sure there's a green drop down here. Down in the water here. Keep an eye out for some dung beetles as well. Pretty sure it's down in there. How do I get down there? I've already checked. No, I've already checked this bit. No, I've already checked this bit because that's the one that I just got. I went in over there. But I can definitely hear it. Oh no, it's not a drop. It's the what's the name I can hear? that. It's that I can hear, not the drop. So just the one drop, unfortunately. We'll go back and tame that dung beetle. Lost bloody track of where I go. I think I go up the hill. Although I don't know what's down here. Oh yeah, that's that way. Dung beetle's up here. The dung beetle is up here, I think. Just looking for other dung beetles at the moment. Yeah, it's just down here. It's just right there. So I just got to wait for this other meat to rot. Oh, it is. Sweet. Level 100, that's not too bad actually. Wait for it to need a feed. I can hear other dinos, but I think they must be in the walls. Sometimes there's megalanias on the walls and stuff here. That one up there? Nope. Just want to leave the cave now. But we've got to wait for this dung beetle to need a feed. It can't be too far away. While we're waiting for that, we'll clear out some of this inventory which we don't need. To be honest, it's only a blueprint, I'm not going to worry about that. Procoptodon saddle. Yeah, well I'm not going to use that either. Let's put the fish meat over there. Drop the other meat. What I think I've got to find is a Bronto. I might go searching for a Bronto. There you go. Right. Nuts. There you go, nuts. You're only a dung beetle. Don't be too impressed. And we're out of here. Successful first cave. I heard something in the wall. There's generally nothing up this far. Might just be ambient noise, to be honest. And out we go. Yes, we might go on a mission to try and find ourselves a dung beetle. No, a Bronto. I found a dung beetle. Hopefully we'll be able to carry all this crap I'm currently got on me. I know we'll have to drop the meat. We could just take it back on the Take it back on the baryonyx if we wanted to. No, we can fly back, we're fine. We are all good. Right, successful. Successful. That is mean. Got our first artifact. Got a dung beetle. What's attacking what down there? It sounded like a raptor. We could do with a poo machine as well. Right, so as I said, I think we might, for the last bit of the stream, we might go and see if we can find ourselves a Bronto. High level Bronto, because I'm sick of getting narco berries from with the moss chops. There's another Hesperornis down there. I kill a Hesperornis and get the come over here, you. Stop eating those fish. What we might do in that case is, I didn't realise I had that's how you do it. That's not how you do that though. Now where is it? Did somebody just eat my Hesperornis? Nope, there it is there. We only got 7, which is about half what I would have expected to get if I'd eaten it with the Pteranodon. So that's at least educational for us. Oh, this is my original moss chops. I forgot about this. Probably won't be able to carry that back. So, scratch that idea. Mind you, to be honest, this stuff weighs nothing, so we should be able to carry that back. Not really. No, I didn't want to drop that. I wanted to drop that. Yeah. Well, it's going to be a slow trip back. But we've only got to go over to there. We haven't got to go far, so let's just put up with it. Welcome in, everybody. Got 5 people watching at the moment. Feel free to chat if you wish. If you don't, that's fine as well. But as I said, I think we've just done a cave just now, so I think we're going to go and see if we can tame ourselves a reasonable level Bronto. So I can start collecting more narcotics, because it isn't a great process for me at the moment. Pretty sure I've checked that. You're like level 25 or something. Not even 25. So we will drop off all this crap that I managed to steal from the cave. And go on a mission to try and find a Bronto. We'll throw out this crap because we'll sort out the dung beetle later. We don't need to do that quite now. Where's the poo? There. We're not in a massive rush for a Bronto. Well, sorry, for fertilizer quite yet. What I should do is actually take... Oh, no, it's oil I'm actually low on at the moment. So I've already got oil around. I don't think I have. No. We're going to need a fair few trank arrows. So how many of those have I got? I'm a bit concerned I haven't got anywhere near enough. Okay, here we are. What I should actually have is some more narcotics somewhere that's... I should have a heap of narcotics somewhere. Where the hell are they? Do I not see them in these boxes? Where the hell are the narcotics I had? Are they in here? No. Okay. I'm confused. Are they on one of the RGs? They must be on one of the RGs. There we go. That's what I'm after, right there. We'll also take the what's name's with us. The berries. I don't really need anything else from there. Concern is I'm not going to have enough weight to be able to carry all this stuff. Oh no, we're good. So it's night time. What I will actually do is take the opportunity to get the dung beetle sorted. Might as well, it's dark, you can't see as much. So what we need is a cage. No, I didn't want stairway. Wood, thatch, fibre. Easy enough. Let's just get some bloody wood instead of... Where's the cage? That's the next question. We haven't got enough of something. I don't know what that is, but we haven't got enough of something. Don't know whether that is either of those two. I'm not too sure. Surely we have enough now. Oh, I can't bloody see cage anywhere there. There it is. There is it. Yep. So that's what we're after. To keep the dung beetle from wandering off. Let's open you up. So Behavior. Allow wandering. And full stop. That should cause you to go in your cage. Two little devils sorted, and I can hang the laundry and start thinking about going to bed. Hello, old fart. Appreciate you being in here and saying good day, my friend. It is always a pleasure to see you. Oh. Don't know why I'm messing around with this, but it's going to kill me at this rate, ain't it? Right. Enough messing around. Probably over encumbered. He was only a level 15. You thought I would have done better than that. Right, so we're all ready to go now. We can at least make our way over and start looking for how much wood do we need? We're not too bad. We do need to get some more metal once we get to level... What am I currently... Oh, actually, I'm level 60. No, I'm only 61. Damn. We need one more level before we can actually get the RG saddle. So we're actually almost there. We're actually virtually right there now. So we're not too far off. Let's go and see if we can find a Bronto that's of a high enough level to make it worth my effort taming it. Actually, maybe we should repair my crossbow because it is looking a little bit worn. Probably be a good idea. And actually put trank darts in it rather than the normal darts. Trank arrows. And there we go, we've got level 62. So what we're going to actually do while we're here, while it's still dark, is... what am I putting this into? Put it into here. Health, HP, RG saddle. What do I need of that? I need fibre, hide, and 150 of you. So that should be enough. It is not enough. We need more hide. Easily solved. Right, so now we can move the RGs close together and get those breeding. See if we can work our magic. Yeah, that wasn't what I was trying to do. What was I trying to do there? What have I dropped? That's the next question. Oh, I actually did put the saddle on it. I thought I stuffed up there and didn't put the saddle on. I thought I dropped something, but no, we're good. We're good. Right, so they're breeding. Not going to take too long. We'll wait for that. It's done another dump. So that can go on the dung beetle. The good thing about this is you can actually get to the dung beetle through the door without opening it. That's why I quite like the cage idea. Shouldn't take too long. We've got a few different directions we can go to find the... I think we're going to go that way for the Bronto. Have a little search over there and see what we can find. Alright, so we'll probably take you all off there. 3212 and 342. Okay, so we want the health off the male and the melee off the female, if possible, on the one dino. Maybe I should go and get some metal as well. Yeah, that can wait. That can wait. We'll find a Bronto first. We said we're going to find a Bronto. Where's the nearest metal? Probably over there. On top of that mountain there. It's probably the closest metal that I can think of. Sure, that's the closest metal. But we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that next stream. Oh, did they make a baby? Ish. I've got the breeding settings, the egg laying settings too high. So that's why I just counteract that by not allowing them to breed. Right, perfect. So it's just turned daylight. No use really taking this stuff with us. We don't need it. It's just weighing us down. We're out of here. Let's go and try and find ourselves a Bronto. There's one in this river, but it's only a level 5, so we're going to bypass that. Well, there was one in the river. There it is there. We definitely ain't taming that. What level are you? The problem with trying to tame that's actually the best option we've had so far. The problem with taming that is it'll run into the water and probably drown. We'll get eaten by a shark once we get it torpor running. So I might pass on that one at the moment. Take that. Might come in handy further down the beach here. So 80 is the highest one we've found so far. I'd like something over 100. And I'd also like something that wasn't right on the beach when I was trying to tame it. Maddie, welcome in, mate. It has been a while. Welcome in. How you been? Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. What's news, mate? What's news? Hope you've been good. Hope the family's been good. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear. Glad to hear that. Ooh. That is a 120 male megalodon, though. That would be an easy tame as well. Depending on what else is in the water here, like that. Is that a Hesperornis as well? Bloody is a Hesperornis. Oh no, it's a Coelacanth, Coelacanth, or however you pronounce the bloody thing. What's been happening, Maddie? Anyway, mate. Hope you've been well. As you said, sounds like you have, so it's good. We're just on a mission. We're going to look for a Bronto at the moment, mate. We're going to see how that pans out for us. Never played the game. This game looks like Sea of Thieves, you mean? Oh, you're talking about the shark. You must be talking about the shark. Is there sharks in Sea of Thieves? I've watched a couple of videos of it. I've never played the game myself, but... quite often up here there is actually... I figured that's what you were talking about. It took me a second, but we got there eventually. Quite often up here there is actually Therazinos. Just on this little plateau here. Because I am looking for a breeder for my high level... I'm going to say female, but I'm actually not 100% sure anymore. You've been playing a bit of Sea of Thieves, or you've just been watching videos? Like here would be perfect for a Bronto. But there is no Bronto. So we're going to have a look at the... what's that there? Nice colour. Shite level. I'll have a look at the mosh pit, see what we're dealing with there. I don't really need it. I've got to get out of this mindset of taming every high level bloody dino I see. Even, well, especially if I don't need them. Mosh pit's a bit quiet. There's a Brachoptodon that I was looking at. I had the saddle for. Yeah, I hear in all games like even like Ark. I think like Ark PC. Oh Jesus, I've run out of stamina. That wasn't very professional. Like Ark PC is real bad for Chinese cheaters. I heard Rust is just toxic as far as cheaters go. Worse than most games as well, but it's just, yeah, I can't get my head around why people want to cheat. I think the only reason they're doing it is to ruin other people's experiences. Which, yeah, to be honest, it pisses me off. We're going to stay out of the frozen biome because I haven't got enough fortitude and I also haven't got any warm clothing. So quite often there is Brontos down in that little valley just over there. We are looking for T-Rexes. Yeah, especially if you've put a lot of hours, effort into the game. It's a shit thing to do. But it happens in every game. Happens in most games, you know. I know DayZ's bad for cheaters. I'm not sure whether they're Chinese or Russian, but I can't imagine that they'd be the same. But little hacks like ESP and things like that, and aimbot, they just ruin everybody's experience. But these people don't care. I find it less of an issue on console, which, I mean, hey, console has its own problems, but at least we don't have as much as a problem with that sort of thing. So I wasn't lying, there is a Bronto there. I'm not sure what level the Bronto is. But we'll have a look here. There's also bad things down here that don't make it very easy to... Did that Bronto die? It literally was right there. What would have killed the Bronto? Only a T-Rex would kill a Bronto. Or maybe a Spino. There was a Bronto right here. What's that there? That's what killed it. That answers that question. There's no longer a Bronto here. So much for looking for that Bronto. that in the clip? Is that a... I don't know what you're doing just sitting there, but that's alright. I will find Brontos along this... Oh, there's a theory though. Let's have a look and see what level you are. Oh, okay. I don't know whether the theory I've got is home is a female or a male. Hopefully it's a male, because we may have just found our breeding pair. So there are Brontos along the beach here, generally on this side, along the river, sorry. But it's the crap that goes with them that makes it hard to tame them. But that's not a bad find, especially if the theory I've got is a male. I did leave a 150 Pteranodon somewhere down here as well that I couldn't find. Those are just Diplos. It was just in those trees over there. My suspicion is it's probably despawned though. It's not that one. This is the problem. This sort of shit. When trying to tame anything. Here's another theory. Nope. 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 We will need to land and get stamina regen. 40 and 10. So I'm not worried about either of those. You can have those. Well, they're usually not on that side of the river. Not high enough level anyway. This is the problem we're going to run into. We're just not going to find a high level one very easily. Let's hope Microraptors don't decide that they want a piece. I know that's not the 150 either. The 150 was a brownie colour and it was over that way. That's not it, I'm pretty sure. It was sort of similar colour to that. So there should be Brontos just past this little outcrop here. It's down on the beach here generally. Not seeing a lot. But there also was a T-Rex across here last time I looked as well, so that may be our target there. As I said, the issue is it may go into the water when I torpor. When its torpor gets too high. But it's also all the other crap that's on the beach with it. Like that Spino, for example. What level are you? Can I kill you? Probably. Nah. Oh, I think I'd have a hard time killing that. I'm tempted to give it a try. What I'm tempted to do is put a bedroll down. Put a bedroll down. If we fail, at least I'm here at my body. Stick everything that I'm not going to use on the bird. The other issue is it's quite hard to run around rocks before it bloody hits me with its tail. But it's also quite hard for it. Fuck it, we'll give it a go, shall we? Well, it's already turned bad. It's already turned pear-shaped. This was not my greatest idea. Not the smartest move. Right, we need to go down the other way, opposite direction, before it hits me. Now, that tail will almost certainly get my health pretty low. This is all good stuff for us. And I hit a tree. Fucking hit a tree. Is it running already? No, surely not. Oh. I haven't counted how many times I hit it, so that was probably a bad idea. I think it's running. Is it running or not? Bloody is running. We can't have to hit it too many more times and it'll go down, surely. Oh, maybe it's not running. maybe it's not running. I don't know. Is it running or not? Oh, that wasn't a very good shot. Oh, shit. It's definitely not running. Oh, that's not going to hit. I'm not sure whether it's running or not. And now it's in the bloody middle of the water. Come on, start running, you fucker. Oh, Jesus, here we go. It's going to hit me with its tail if I don't watch out. What I don't need is to be stuck in this little corner here. What's it going to hit me? Is it going to hit me? Oh, that hit a tree, I think, as well. Get the hell out of here before it hits me. Oh, she's angry. What's attacking what down there is the next question. Oh, I think it might be running. I think I was a little bit excited again. I got a little bit excited again. Oh no. What have we got down here that's going to attack me as well? I need to get away from this. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh no, we got fucking microraptors after us as well. Told you this shit was going to turn bad. I've hit it a lot of times, man. Like, I feel like sometimes it looks like it's running, but it's almost like it's trying to get around the... I'm pretty confident this time it's running, but the micro-raptors are over here as well. Jesus, are you kidding me? How many times have I hit this bloody thing? You just stay right there. If you go any further, you're going down by the what's name. I'm going to run out of train carriers at this rate. If I had a magnifying glass, it would definitely be a lot better. Where are those bloody microraptors? Oh, what's attacking what over there? Oh, shit. What's attacking what over there? It's attacking the, attacking the trike, which concerns me a little bit. Where is it? Oh, fuck, here we go. Go to sleep, fucker. No, my luck, the Bronto's currently being attacked. Oh, something's happening to it over here. Oh, it's asleep. Fuck, it's asleep. Success. It's actually in a really good place. Should we get ourselves a microraptor? I don't know what I'm going to kill to get the meat for the microraptor, but where is the microraptor is the next question. Right, we need to kill... Oh, fuck, that's about right as well. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, fuck, we just almost dead. Oh, we got fucking two of them. We're dead. We're definitely dead. At least we put down the bed. We're not too far away from the body. We're not too far from the body, so that's fine. Where's my... right there. The issue is... I need you to be neutral. Or has it already killed them? Where are the microraptors? Has it already killed them? Right, so let's try and tame the what's-name with just normal meat. Bag. Oh, missed it. Oh, definitely missed it. Oh, definitely missed it for about the 5th time. Side of a barn. Oh, well, that's not going to happen. Or maybe it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, we're good. Maybe. Maybe not. Do I just kill it? Or just put some more things into it? Right. It's not going to be the highest level, but it should be fine. The Bronto is still alive. Where have you gone? Right there. Hey, buddy. What's happening over there that I don't want to happen? Like over there. So the Bronto's passed out in a pretty good place, really. We should be good to go on that. Right, been semi-successful at the moment, apart from a little hiccup. A hiccup of no, my luck. One of these is going to be a 140. Oop. Definitely not. No, they're all crap, so that's good. I got the best one of those. What's that down there? What did that kill? Ah, raptors. That's good. They killed the raptors before they got to me. That was 45 or something, 35. Right, so we've had some form of success. Which is nice. Along here is a level 170, sorry, level 175, level 75 thyla just here somewhere. What we don't want is to get killed again by the microraptors. The thyla might have gone back up a tree, to be fair. I was looking on the ground, but it may have gone back up a tree. So what we want to do is go back and find out what the theory is that I've got tamed already. And hope it's a male. Should have enough darts to knock it out. No, probably not actually. Was there a microraptor that was getting its ass handed to it? No, it's definitely not. Well, what's happening with the Bronto? Oh, shouldn't be too bad on the taming front there. 15 minutes or so, probably. So we've just gone 2 hours, which is generally around about my stream time. I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the Bronto to tame, go back, and then we'll probably call a stream. Okay, so I helped the wrong one there. Let's finish this thing off, hopefully, without it killing me, with all luck. It is quite a high level one. Oh, little Packy's decided it wants a piece of the action as well. Problem is it's bloody eating and regenerating health. Then I miss it. Oh no, I had it. Where have you gone? Oh, you're up there bloody eating things again. Regenerating health. Oh, Jesus, I almost fell in the water there. That would have been disastrous. Why are you taking so long to kill? You're only level 75. So I try and push my luck. That's hard. I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go. We're not killing that, are we? Didn't quite work out how I was hoping. Let's give it another try. If I can find it. Ah, there we go. Fucking one hit. Right, so what's happening with the Bronto? Bronto's about half tamed. Right, so we're good. We're just going to wait. Can't see anything anyway. By morning time, the Bronto should be almost tamed. We could go up to that mountain and see what's up there, to be fair. Let's do that. We're not going to see a lot, but we'll take a little gander. Quite often there's T-Rexes on this mountain. RGs as well, but I'm not really worried about an RG. Usually the T-Rexes are just sort of down in here. Also a giga. It'd be nice to tame a giga, but it's not the easiest task. See a hell of a lot of anything, to be fair. If we'd bought my caving dino, we could have gone down in the cave that's over there, just over there. See much from this mountain at all, except for RGs. Another two right there. There's usually something up here. So I think what we're going to do is next stream we'll get some metal with our RG. Maybe go looking for an Anki to speed up that process. The aloes down there. Almost out of stamina. That could have been bad. I don't know where the alpha one is. Get safe first. So it looks like it's about 3/5 tamed. Not quite. Those are the ones I already looked at, level 35 and something. Is that right? We can get that yellow drop, I suppose, as long as it's not in some position that's not tenable. Never know what we'll find. Yellow could be pretty good. No, it looks like it might be capable of being picked up with all luck. So we've got raptors. Something else attacking the stegos. Shite RG. Get on the bloody bird. Get on the bird. Shit, a brick. It almost ended badly. What did we get? We got another ramshackle crossbow. I would have liked a higher level one than that. Hey mate, old fart, awesome. Thanks for coming in. Really do appreciate it. Much love, my friend, as always. Really do appreciate you coming and saying hi. Thanks for telling Technique as well that I was here. Yeah, much love, eh? Catch up with you soon. Look after yourself and we'll catch up with you real soon. If not on my stream, we'll catch up with you on one of the usual suspects. Take care, buddy. Take care. think that's a level 5, ain't it? It is. Yeah, awesome to see you again after all this time. Why couldn't you be like a level 150? Oh, that's a good point actually. Next stream we'll probably have to tame that theory. Regardless if it's the opposite sex or not, even if it's the same sex, I don't think I'm going to pass up the opportunity to see if I can get some better stats. So that's the aim. I think we're going to pretty much wait for this thing to tame here, and then cry her up and head home. It's the same one as I saw before. Where are you running from? It's irrelevant anyway because you're only level 10. I'd love to find that 150 Pteranodon, although it isn't really critical. The ones I've got are reasonably good. Oh, that's a good point. I do need to go and get a Dimetrodon. We've got a fair bit we've got to achieve in the next couple of streams. There we 18. Fuck, we're getting through it. We are getting through it. That's why it'd be nice to be able to breed these theories as soon as possible. I reckon that PT either got eaten or it despawned. It went into the trees over there somewhere and I lost it. I lost track of it and I don't know where it went. The problem being is if you take it away from its spawn point, they can quite often despawn after a little while. If it was going to be anywhere, it'd be somewhere around here. Yeah. Something's coming after me. Chalicotherium. There's another. Teddy. Yep, that's of no value to me at all. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to find the Pteranodon down here. Not at this time of the day. I think it's lost for good. I think we just give up the ghost on that one. Pretty sure I've checked that theory. It isn't decent anyway, even worse than the last one. Well, I just did see a shadow just then. Is that shadow from that one? Must be. I thought it was too far away. Oh, my Bronto's tamed up, so let's go and pick up that before it gets eaten. And then we're off. Go back, check out what the theory is that I've got back there, make up a trap. Ooh, what level are you? Yeah. Might be worth picking up and taming that. Tanaji. Tanaji. Right. Let's get out of here before a microraptor finds me. Oh, that was a microraptor. Fuck out of here. Success! Successful stream again. What have we done today? We've got ourselves a Bronto. As you can see, we've got ourselves a microraptor, which is pretty irrelevant. What else have we done? Made ourselves some cryopods. Went into the first cave, got the artifact. Got ourselves a dung beetle. Pretty successful stream, I would say. Pretty successful stream. Found ourselves a theory which might be an opportunity to have a breeding pair. Get that up and running. Oh Jesus, here we go. I'm going to run out of stamina now. That Rex still hasn't killed the Brontos. Terror bird wants a piece. What we might do is a quick run through this little valley just behind this rock here. Quite often you can find theories and stuff through here. There's a theory right there. No, I don't think so. I don't think we need that. Sometimes we're up on top of this rock here. There's a lot of alphas around. They're also down this little bit here, but they're also just through here. Been killed by one that was up on the top of that cliff last There's one right there. Holy shit. That's a 145. Okay, okay. We have a plan for the next stream. We can lead that one, there's two of them to the same trap. That was a 145 female. Now I really hope the one that I've got back at base is a male. Okay, that's a massive find. That's even obviously a lot more powerful than the 125. Another alpha. So I think we've had a pretty successful stream, to be fair. Let's put you into movement speed. And any time you want to take off would be nice. I'm not trying to get my hopes up here, but I'm pretty sure the theory I've got back here is a male. I am pretty sure it's a male. So next stream, what we're going to do, maybe later on today, we'll do that. We will tame those two theories, get a breeding line going. If this one back here is a male, if it is not, we have to reassess our plan. Don't need too much of that. Take that stuff anyway. Please be a male. Please be a male. Please be a male. Please be a male. Fucking beautiful. Right. Okay. So we got a set of breeders, which is awesome. We can probably. I'll probably extend. Got a couple of people come into the chat now, so we might extend the stream a bit longer. Build a trap. And at least get prepared to tame the two theories. And then we can breed it with this one. See if we can get our boss army up and running. What happened to the monkey? I can hear it, I just can't see it. There it is there. Rightio, so let's get everything we need for a trap. It's not going to be too difficult to put all that stuff together. Just really need wood and stone now. We've got plenty of stone to my recollection somewhere. Rightio, so we need wood and stone really, probably, by the looks of it. Stone. And that's breakable down? Probably not, eh? That shit there's probably not breakable. Let's make up as many. So we only need 4 of these. 16 of these. Yeah, I got the dinosaur. We got the dinosaur, Matty. For sure. I found myself a max level Therizinosaur just before. A female to breed with this. So no, we've had success. We've had success. What was I coming over here for? I might put it away only because it does get more levels while it's cryopotted. But yeah, no, we managed to tame that. What we're going to do now is get a trap set up for these Therizinos that I want to tame. I don't know if I can break down these rocks. I suspect I can't. I suspected correctly. But these ones should be breakable. Yeah, so I've got a couple of Therizinosaurs that I want to tame to get my boss army started. And they're right beside each other. So we can use the same trap for both of them. Which is awesome. I don't actually know how many of these I've got currently. How many is that? 4. So we need another 12 of these. Perfect. Couple of those. What am I short on? Probably stone and wood. Both of which we can sort out. Definitely not a 20. Two of you. 2 of you. Don't know what I'm short on. Probably wood. Need 1 more of those. Perfect. Right, so we've got a trap we've now made. We can next stream we can look at getting that built. Get these 2 Therizinosaurs trapped and knocked out. Tamed up. Thank you. You're not going to do any poos? Sound like the... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother picking that up. Stick it on the dung beetle. Access inventory. Perfect. Making some oil while it's at it. Put away this stuff. $16, 2, 4, 4, 4. Perfect. That's what we're after. One thing I'm a bit concerned about is I do not have enough trank arrows. I did put some tranquilizer in there, but it's not really enough. Where are all my trank arrows actually? Let's make a heap of arrows. Where's my trank darts? It might be on my dino. It might be on my PT. They are not on my PT. Where are they? Where are they? I feel like I left them somewhere. I feel like I left them on the ground, which means I've despawned, which would be annoying. Which would be very annoying. They're not near. They're not near. There they are. We did not leave them behind. Good. I did not lose them. Let's make trank arrows. I'm not 100% sure that it's enough. So that's 142. What was this one? Quite a bit less. So let's swap that over. That's a better. That is a better crossbow. And then I think we're going to. Well, I know we're going to. Take old Argy here and go and set up the trap. Try not to die. The reason I'm taking the Argentavis is because it'll survive hits from the... This is a high level Bronto, I'm going to be pissed. It isn't, so we're good. It'll take hits from the theory a lot better. A lot less damage from the theory. So the theory is basically straight ahead of me. Well, the two theories are straight ahead of me there. I can use the same trap to get both of them. One's a 125 and one's a 145. Fortunately, I tame them one at a time. And one thing I didn't do was bring the required berries or the... Ooh, what are you doing there? I've seen you yet. Where are you going? There. Doesn't look like it's a good level. We can't be that lucky to have 3 to tame. Definitely not a good level. Saw me. It's after me. I didn't bring the biotoxin and I didn't bring the berries. So what I think we're going to do is set up the trap. Set up the trap and kill myself. Spawn back at my bed. And fly them over on a Pteranodon. Yeah, so basically the two theories that I want to tame are directly ahead of me. Surely between the two we can get ourselves some decent stats. Ooh, crocodile, haven't seen you before. No need to get excited. No need to get excited. The question is, where do I set up the trap? I can set it up in that little gully, but the little gully has microraptors in it, along with other nasties. Or I can set it up in this little, just over this hill here, and you have to deal with other problems there as well. The thing is, it's closer to the 145, so I wouldn't mind not having to lead the 145 as far. The 145 is just basically straight in front of me somewhere. So we could like just set it up just here. There's the 145 over there, I'm pretty sure. No, that's not it. I lie. Where is this fucking thing? Just buy me. I think I will set it up here. The theory is just over there somewhere. Let's just take a little tiki tour and see whether we can... make sure it hasn't moved away too far. There it is there. Look at that beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful. So let's set the trap up here. A little bit further back. Out of the way of bad things. Why did I bring so much crap with me? And I did actually end up bringing... It is beautiful, ain't it, Maddie? I did end up bringing my biotoxin, which is good as well. By accident, but we bought it nonetheless. We can collect berries, that's not a problem, or we can go back for the berries, it's not a problem either. Set ourselves up the basic trap. I'm sure there's a better trap for Therazinos, but this one seems to do the job for me. It takes a fair few resources and pissing around to make, but so be it. Easy as that. What was that I just saw flying? Oh, just a Dimorphodon. Right, come here, you. Yep, you're after me. Good. That can do a hell of a lot of damage to me if I don't watch out. There we go. Easy enough anyway. The problem is I don't want it attacking that Dimorphodon. Oh, it's not a Dimorphodon anyway, it's only one of those bloody... What's this fucker doing? Surely you're not going to attack the Theory. Take that. Oh, that was lucky. Right, might as well get it knocked out. You're here with me, Maddie, so I don't mind streaming longer. You're here with me, mate. You can just chill with me, that's good. Make sure we're not going to end up with anything else deciding to ruin our party. So it's going to take at least 40 of these. No, man, no, I got nothing else to do. I don't mind streaming if you're here chilling with me. If there was nobody watching, I probably wouldn't. Where's that? Not this time, princess. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind streaming. If there's nobody else here with me, I would probably finish up. But you're here, and there's somebody else here, so we'll just chill. How many was that? You remember how many hits that was? Was that like 8 or something? The problem is it's not attacking at the moment, so I can't tell when it torpor runs as easily. And one thing I don't want to do is destroy its taming effectiveness. I don't even know how many times I've hit this thing now. I was keeping count until I had to kill that Dilo. We'll just call that 20. I am worried I'm going to cause this thing to lose its taming effectiveness. So, I think we're going to allow 10 seconds between shots. Bear with me, I can't talk while I'm trying to count at the same time. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. What stats are we looking at here? That is lovely, that is. That really is lovely. Oh, quite a bit more health points. So that works out perfect because I was looking for a health point. The other one's got good melee. This one's got good health. I think we are good. What I think I'm going to do is kill myself. Bring back some berries with me. Bring back some berries with me. I've already got all the biotoxins. I need probably 150 biotoxins, so I've got that. I think we're just going to kill ourselves and probably just as easy to get this thing to kill me. Easy as that. Unfortunately, now we have got a little bit of a wait. Where am I supposed to be here? there. We have got a little bit of a wait for the torpor to go down on the Therizino. But that's just the way life goes. I think I'm going to get Medjo berries for this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't make a difference, but we will anyway. If we've got a breeding pair, a high-level breeding pair of Therizinos, we're way ahead of where I want to be schedule-wise. It's the first time I've done this 100-day challenge where I've never fought a boss, so I've only watched videos on it, so it's all a bit new to me. I think we're in a good place already as far as progress. Of course, we've still got to tame this. Yeah, the bosses, there's like the Mesopithecus boss fight and the Gigantopithecus boss fight, maybe it's called the Megapithecus. Then there's the dinosaur, there's the dragon. There's like 3 bosses you've got to fight. That's why I need a boss army. That's why I need to breed these dinos to get the boss army. As I said, I've never done it myself, but I have watched a lot of videos. So the one on the top right there is the dino I'm riding. Has got points to be able to put into. So it's got 3 points, that I can put into weight. And see, now it's no longer flashing. And the one on the bottom right is my experience points. So I've got 2 points. I'm going to put them both into health. And now I'm quite close to getting an experience level, and so's my dino as well. But with the boss fights, I think the Therizino is best for the dragon because it doesn't get hurt by fire or something. But it's not as good for the other 2 bosses, so I would like just to only use Therizinos because I've found high levels of those. I haven't found any other decent Rexes or Megatheriums as the other bosses boss dinos I want. So if I could use the theory to do all 3 of them, it would save me a lot of time. Good thing about my Microraptor being where it is, I never took the Microraptor off my shoulder either, did I? So hopefully the Microraptor's not getting killed by the the trike. I'm almost out of stamina here. I've got to. I've got to be careful here. I don't want to land down there. That is for sure. We do not want to land down there. We're good. We're good. So the Pteranodon's got another level it can use now. Not too stressed about that. Is the Microraptor getting attacked by something? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's having its own little bloody... I don't know, epileptic fit of some sort. Nothing on my body that I need, so we're not worried about that. So what's your torpor look like? That worked out perfectly. The torpor's down about halfway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till it gets to about a quarter, and then I'll pump it full of 150 biotoxin. That should be enough, I would say, although it's easy enough to come by. I think I'm just going to use it all to be safe. Here. So have you never played Ark, Maddie? It's daylight. Oh, you haven't downloaded it because it's so much to. You haven't got a lot of free space. Have you bought it on PC or on console? Oh, even better, PC. Yeah, you're in for a far better experience, I think. See, there's the one. This is sorry to interrupt that conversation we had. That's the 125 that I want to tame as well. Obviously 20 levels lower, which means it'll get like 17 less levels. Oh mate, you're in for an experience. You'll love it. Obviously, if you haven't got the space or the time to download it or the energy to do that, PC Ark Ascended is stream savvy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello to you. How's everything going? I was just saying to Maddie, Maddie's just bought Ark Ascended on PC, so yeah, it's a complete. Obviously, if you've watched videos of it, it's completely different. Oh no 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 no. Did that just ruin my fucking taming effectiveness? No, no, tell me it didn't ruin my taming effectiveness. Sorry, Stream Savvy, I got a little bit... No, it didn't. Fucking lucky. How's everything going? Oh, what did you used to be called? Savvy? I haven't been around for a while. Maddie used to watch me as well. I've had quite a few of my old school watchers. It's been almost a couple of years, to be honest. Just had a lot of work commitments and stuff like that, so I thought I'd come back. I've got a week off before I have to go back to work, so I thought I'd come and say hello to all my old friends if they wanted to come in and join us. Ah, yes, I do remember you. I do remember because I didn't recognise the name Stream Savvy, but I do remember Anki for sure. Hope you've been well, my friend. Hope you've been well. You haven't missed much. Life hasn't been that interesting. I've just been working and doing other things. Currently, I'm streaming twice a day, but when I get back to work, it'll only be once a day. So is today Wednesday or Thursday? I can't actually remember. I think today's Wednesday. Yeah, today's Wednesday, so I'm back at work next Monday, so I've got a few days. I hope everything's been well. Hope family's been good. Hope you've been good. As I said, you haven't missed a hell of a lot. But we're on day 19. Just about to get ourselves a breeding... Oh, well, come back when you're ready, mate. Come back when you're ready. I almost stuffed up there because if I let this thing wake up, we're in a lot of trouble. So I've got to make sure it stays asleep. In another minute or so, I will pump it full of biotoxin, put some berries on it, and then we can leave it to do what it does. But yeah. Yeah, that's the 100-day challenge, Maddie. There's a lot of videos on YouTube that are a hell of a lot better than me, and on Twitch and stuff like that, of people that do it. I recommend, considering you've bought the game on Ark Ascended, I think the guy's name is Granty, Grayynty. He does the challenge, but he's a hell of a lot better than I am. There's quite a few of it that do the 100-day challenge, and yeah, you got to defeat all the bosses in 100 days. So I'm currently at day 18, but I'm pretty happy with the progress because I have got a breeding pair of... You did watch him? Yeah, he was pretty good, Anki. He was, he's pretty funny. I actually like Granty. There's a few others. It does take a little while to get used to, Maddie. It's, same as any game. It has got a pretty steep learning curve. But we all start at some point, you know. I thought that was actually a Pego, but it's actually only a Dillo, so we'll kill this. I mean, I've got thousands of hours in the game and I still have shockers. Still do stupid things. I admit I am getting a lot better. Obviously with thousands of hours in the game, you'd hope so. But, there's some players that are just sharp at it. Really sharp at it. Did something eat my body? Did something eat my body there? It did. So I don't need to get the meat from that. There's a few streamers that I watch for tips and stuff like that, and Granty's probably one of my favourites. Well, let's pump this full of biotoxin. Jesus, I left it almost too late. That would have been shocking. That crept up on me really quickly. I only need 150, but I think I'm going to put all of it in it. Biotoxin isn't hard to get. Always end up with far more than I need. But that'll allow it to stay asleep while it tames. Can't even get the bloody picture of it for some reason. I can't get the... So we're about a third tamed at the moment. It's not going to be too bad. Yeah, so we're about 4/10 tamed at the moment. What we're going to do is we're going to go on a little bit of a scouting mission. While that tames up, I can just leave that now. That'll tame fine. Come back when it's tamed. What I wanted to do was have a look up that mountain there. That mountain? Yeah, this mountain. See what's going on up there. I heard something over here attacking something. So we have got a T-Rex. It is a crap level T-Rex. I have not found a T-Rex above 75 so far, which is a little bit disappointing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Anki. Actually, I was going to have a look for the Giga inside the volcano. Doesn't look like it. This here, Maddie, is one of the portals that takes... This is the one that takes you through to the Overseer. This is the final boss fight. You have to put stuff in this terminal here. And that door opens and then you go through and you fight the Overseer. But to be honest, I don't know if I'm ever going to get to fight that. Never say never, but it seems way outside my skill level. So quite often the biggest dinosaur in the game spawns in this volcano. It's not here at the moment. Sometimes it does also spawn on the side of the mountain as well sometimes, but you'd hear it before you saw it. Its footsteps are loud. What's happening with old Theory? Not quite halfway tamed. It also spawns on that mountain over there as well. To be honest, I think it spawns on all the mountains. That one, not sure about that one, but definitely that one, and this one. As well as... there's a mountain behind that one that it spawns on as well. The other side of that mountain. I think it is, but there are restrictions. I'm not sure how easy and how difficult it is to cross-play on it. With you being on Ascended, I know for certain that we can't, but Evolved I can play on some PC servers. PC dedicated servers, I think they're called. Maybe Anki will be able to answer that question for certain for you. Or somebody will. But you being Ascended, me being Evolved, we can't cross-play, no. Let's go into the snow biome for a second. We're not going to be able to hang out here long. I do need a pig at some point. I do still need an elephant as well to collect wood. It isn't crossplay. Oh, there you go. I thought it was because I do play on PC. I do play on some PC dedicated servers. We can't hang around in the snow here for too long. I also do need a pain in my anus, but not that one. Let's put a marker on that Therizino. It's about halfway tamed at the moment, so we're not doing too badly. Stuck in a rock for some reason. So you're low level, so that's fine. Where did that bright coloured one go? There it is, right there. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind getting a mammoth as well at some point, simply because it's so much better at collecting wood than anything else. Mind you, I can use a Therizino to collect wood as well, so not so critical. Really got to be careful here. One thing, I'm almost out of stamina, and two, I am almost freezing to death. So we're not going to hang around, we're going to go straight back into the warm. As you can see, we're down to about a third health. We definitely cut that closer than I would have liked to. We're still freezing to death for some reason. Now we're good. We cut that far too close. So what are we doing next stream? We are probably taming that second Therizino. Although we can do that this stream. I don't mind streaming a bit longer. I've got people in here watching, so rather than stop streaming while people are watching, I can yeah, I personally think this map's pretty cool. There's other maps that you can play. Oh, you've gone back to Anki. You've gone back to Anki to keep me from getting confused. I've put a lot of, well, when I say I put a lot of points, I've put quite a few points into Fortitude. Well, I appreciate that, because I can guarantee you it would only take me about a day and I'd forget that your name was actually Anki, if you didn't. Yeah, so there's this other Therizino I want to tame around the corner there. It's not so critical, because this one's actually going to be a real... It's going to be a real good tame for a breeder. But... So I can't pass up a high level Therizino regardless. This fog annoys the hell out of me. Does anybody know if there's a setting I can set to turn fog off? Mostly on PC, so probably not. Oh, we got... I've pumped it through a biotoxin, Anki. I put 250 biotoxin in it, so no, it's good. Its torpor's going up. It's increasing at the moment. We're good to go. Had that happen to me a few times, so yep. Cheers for the tip, but we're under control. See, there's a lot of theories around, but none of them, apart from the 3 that I've found, are of any decent level. I mean, that's not bad, but... I think my settings must be okay because, as you can see, it's still 72 levels. So it hasn't ruined the taming effectiveness at all. Yeah, you might be right. I just think maybe my settings allow for it to be okay. Yeah, well, I actually, to be honest, I don't think I've ever tamed a Spino. What I want to do is kill that so I can get some piranhas are on a mission. They're over there to eat that over there. And they ate it. Don't know what happened to that. Must have drowned. I want to kill the Hesperornis, but with the piranhas in there, it's going to make it a bit difficult. Actually, wouldn't mind taming a dire bear at some point as well, but I haven't come across a decent level one yet. Or a Gigantopithecus. Haven't come across a decent level of those either. What I can check for is the otter, which sometimes spawns down in this little area of water down here. Check out my surroundings first. There we go. Where are your mates? That's the next question. Yeah, so sometimes an otter spawns down in here. I have got an otter so I can go into the frozen biome a bit easier. Problem is you lose them so easily if you get knocked off your mount. If you die, they die. It's the only thing I don't like about the otters. Can't see one. Maybe we'll have a look in this other little bit of a pond over here. And hope we don't get attacked by something. Oh, there's an otter right there. Fucking awesome coloured one as well. Level 10. Not really what we're after, but an otter nonetheless. I haven't got any arrows, so... Awesome coloured. Unfortunately, just not very high level. Oh, what's attacking me? Oh, Jesus. No, you just stay eating those, because if they attack me, I'm in trouble. Oh, we're good. We're good. Well done. I saw them over the other way. I just didn't... I didn't think they'd come all the way over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a whole lot of arrows, kill a... You need to stop. Kill one of these big saber-toothed salmon. And Why can't I pick that up? Is it stuck in the rock? Okay. It's stuck in the rock for some reason. There you go. And just hope that we don't get attacked by everything else as well. Here it is over there. No, that's not it. Where's it gone? What is it? Yeah, it is it. Sweet, I did see it right. Perfect. Come here, you. Have I got something on my shoulder already? What have I got on my shoulder? Oh, I've got the bloody Microraptor on my shoulder. That's right, we've got a cryopod. Like, I think that's the best looking otter I've ever caught. Oh, they must be in the bloody what's the name. I should be able to pick it up with the Pteranodon actually. Right. What I'm going to do is put you on my shoulder. How did you defeat? Oh, I mustn't have eaten those before. Mustn't have. Where's it gone? Oh, there we are. So for your information, Maddie, the otter keeps you warm. It regulates your temperature, so it keeps you warm or cools you down if you go into sort of extreme biomes. So that's the reason why you wear it on your. As you can see, that's why I'm wearing it on my shoulder. If I took it into the cold biome, I'd be able to survive in the cold a lot longer. Where's the Microraptor gone? Where's the Microraptor gone? I'm not worried about the Microraptors. I'm not going to probably, if it died, I wouldn't care. But where's it disappeared to? That's almost awake. Oh, Jesus, I'm going to die. Not the smartest move that I've ever made. Let's see if we can run back. I jumped off and hit the drop, and that kicked me backwards and off the edge. So we're way the hell down here. But we run fast, we've got unlimited stamina. You can't steal anything off me, so go away. I set my settings to unlimited stamina because I just get annoyed with having to stop every now and then. I know it's probably counted as cheating by some people, but it is what it is. Probably wouldn't hurt to get an Oviraptor at some point either. We haven't got too far to run. The problem is we've got to run through a real dangerous area at one point. But we're moving fast enough. What I'm actually going to do is... Yeah, I'm glad you do as well. It just improves the game enjoyment, you know? If I had to stop every minute or so and regen my stamina, I don't know, it just seems to waste time. It's about the only setting that I do increase. Oh, sorry, no, the other thing I do is I make it so I don't have to drink any water. I make it so I have to eat food, but not drink water. Because water's a pain in the ass as well. Carrying around bloody water skins and finding water sources. More hassle than it's worth. So I set those both to not drain at all. Everything else is normal. There is a Therizino along here, I think. Or was it the last playthrough I had? Might have been the last playthrough I had. I could cut over the hill there, which I think I'm going to do. I want to kill a Hesperornis when we leave as well. We run the risk of getting killed here, though. There is a drop, as you can see. I'm not going to take it. We're running fast enough to outrun raptors and things like that, so... And Carnos. Now we come into the area that you don't really want to be hanging around in too long. Oh, no, that wasn't something that could eat me anyway, so we're good. Oh, no, those things aren't going to kill me anyway. That's a fucking Trudon though. That's not so great. Right, we're back. Looks like I outrun the Trudon. The otter survived. Oh no. Trudon was still after me. I would have expected to have friends as well. Let's get on that before we get ourselves killed. I still don't know where the Microraptor's gone. Come here, you. Almost tamed. Should only be a couple of minutes. And we will be able to cryopod that up. Just gone to 99%, so we're literally a couple of minutes away from that being good to go. You will stop. What? I didn't mean to get on you. No, this. Oh, yeah, Technique, you're back. The island is the first map that came out with the game. They've added, like, I'd hate to think, 20 maps since then, but this was the original one. This is the first one. I think this is the first one most people play. Why am I not able to get access to its inventory? $6,200 and 370. I actually don't think that's too bad. That seems to be quite good. So the centre was the second one, was it? Everybody dies, technique. Everybody dies. Just persevere, brother, persevere. I think what we're going to do is we can probably... What I don't want to do is lose my otter. So have I got a spare cryopod? No, I haven't. So what's in that cryopod? That's the Bronto. I really don't want to lose the otter if I can avoid it. What am I thinking here? I don't want to lose the otter, so I might hide the otter somewhere. Now you just stay there, and you also let's try that again. And you also go onto passive. So I think I'm going to try and lead. Oh, there's my micro-raptor anyway. Over there for some reason. I think I'm going to lead this other Therizino. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Antoria. Might have to see who plays that. You haven't been streaming at all, Technique? It is a fair way to lead this thing, and they do hit hard. They can damage me on my dino, which is... Oh, wait. It's not the dinosaur I was looking for. You can see the Trudons over there. This is the one that I want to lead over. Yeah, I'm on then. Oh, and I've got bloody Carnos after me. I've got everything after me. Right, I think I need to do this in the daylight, don't I? I think you'd changed your name to that while I was still watching your Technique. Maybe not. Oh, so there's the Therizinosaur there. We can try and kite it in during the night, sorry. Oh, still after me. Still after me? Yep. Oh, I can hear a monkey. Is it still after me? Yep. Let it hit me. That'll keep it. That'll keep it interested a bit longer. Well, you'd think so. This is the problem with doing it at night. I can't bloody see where I'm going. Oh. Here we go. Right, come up here, you. Right. Success. The problem is, all I've got is narco berries rather than... I think we should be alright. We haven't got biotoxin this time, so I've got to be careful that it doesn't wake up. I need to do this quickly. Once I knock it out, I need to pretty much do everything quickly. Right, here we go. Come on, you. This is better. At least I know when it's torpor running now. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck, no, no. We need you to come with me over this way. I just didn't want that to hit the Therizino. Still aggro on me? Probably not. Oh no, it's still aggro on me. I think we'll just deal with it. I was only at 20, so that's not so much of a problem. Do I hear an ant chasing me? Maybe not. How many times have I hit this thing? I can't remember now. Let's call that 10. Thought it was torpor running there for a second, but it's not. I've lost count again. Talking and counting don't work together for me. We'll call that 30. It can't be too much long before it starts torpor running. I think that's torpor running there, so let's put 5 in it. Now we can put more than 5. Oh, that's not one. Let's put 7 in it and then we'll count to 10 each time. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that tamed the other one. The other one's all tamed up. This is just the new one that I brought into the trap now. We'll have a look and see what its levels are like. Melee damage is pretty good, but health is definitely not as good, so it'll probably just be a spare one, that one. What we're going to do now is we are going to take you, try that again, take you, put all this crap in there. We've got enough berries. What I could do actually is pump that into there. At least to keep it asleep. Now I've got to rush back, get some narco berries. And come back again. And just hope that it doesn't wake up. Gotta hurry our ass up here. We're basically gotta go to where that drop is there. I already searched the level of that, we're not worried about that. I can't really piss around because I still need to collect the narco berries. And get back. We should be alright. I mean, I pumped 300 odd narco berries into it. So there it is there. There's the breeding pair. Which is me. I am wasting time here by doing this, but we'll just have to take the chance. Alright, let's get some narco berries. If I had time, I'd just get the Bronto out, but I haven't made a saddle for it yet, so I haven't got time. We need to get rid of this bloody, what's the name before? What weighs so much? Not thatch fibre. Yeah, so I need to take the what's name off my shoulders as well. Is there anything else I want there? Not really. Let's do that before I forget. What's happening with the Therizina? Was it waking up? No, she's still good. So it's a male, and that one's a male. Well, they're definitely not mating. I reckon I want at least 500 narco berries, if not more. how many we got now? I've only got really 300 odd. I don't know if that's going to be enough, and I don't want to take the chance that it isn't enough. Even though we might get some narcotics out of here. We don't. I could just cryo this up and I could cryo it up, and if I need more narcos I can get them while I'm over there. We might do that. Are you still living in Sweden, Technique? Is it Sweden or Denmark you live in? Why? Because I can't spell berries properly. Yeah, Sweden it is. So, you've been having some good ones, have you? It's been bloody hot where I am. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cryo that up. And if we need more while I'm over there, we will collect some more. Let's do that differently. Fibre. That wasn't where it was done. I need to make some more storage boxes, obviously. I hope while I've been doing this, my bloody Terrazino hasn't woken up. It shouldn't have. Let's just get the hell out of here. Check that it hasn't woken up, in which case we don't need to rush back. Okay, so it shouldn't wake up. We should be able to get back there in time. Should be able to. Famous last words. It's just over there, straight ahead of us. Just as well I saw that raptor, I was without land there. It's actually pretty cool. I shouldn't be pissing around is what I shouldn't be doing. I'm also about to land in a bad place. We're not too far away. We should be fine. We should be able to get back in time to feed it full of narcotics or narco berries. That should be enough narco berries, but I have bought, oh no, heaps of time. I have bought a moss chops in case I do need to top those up. That's like 1,000 I put in there, so we should be good. I am just going to put it all in there. I can get more if I need to, so it's not like I'm wasting it. What's chasing that? That's the next question we have. What's chasing that? Is it that dillo over there? Because I don't want to ruin the taming effectiveness. Why the fuck can't I get access to this thing? Here we are. I'm probably overkilling it here, but it's easy enough to replace narco berries. And we'll put the... All good, Matty. You haven't missed much, mate. We've just been knocking this one out. I think you saw us knock this one out. Shouldn't take too long. Third tamed up already. So we can leave that now. That should be safe. A 1,000 narco berries and it shouldn't allow it to wake up. Tried to hit it, but didn't have enough stamina. Right, so we're just going to have a little gander along here while we're waiting, see what we can sort of scope out. We got to watch out because there is actually a thyla somewhere just in this area up here. It may be back in a tree by now. It was on the ground when I saw it last. It was on the ground when I saw it last, but that doesn't mean it still is. It's just over here somewhere. It would chase things a fair way anyway, so... I was looking for a Megatherium, wasn't I? Because I want to do the swamp cave at some point once I get scuba gear. There's one Megatherium, but that's the one I've already checked. I was wondering where its mate is. It's like level 25 or something maybe. I can find it again. There it is there. 20. They're generally in pairs, or even triples. I actually don't know why I'm searching these. It's cool looking, but it's shit level. I didn't bring any trank darts with me because they're on the bloody RG. I don't know what that's chasing. The Dillos or something. Another alpha. Well, was eating that, obviously. As you can see, I'm keeping a wide berth of these big trees because I do not need to be killed at the moment. Checking that. Oh, it's a raptor. Let's land up here and hopefully not get knocked off or killed. Shot little aloe. Deploy. I actually quite like this area for finding high level dinos. It's been pretty good to me over the years. Another aloe. It must be that other aloe's mate. Got separated. Which isn't a bad thing for us. The pack boost definitely makes those hard to kill. Oh, I've hit the wall. I need to have some lunch. Let's get this other thing tamed and then we'll make a decision after that. Quite often find filers in these trees, this group of 4 or 5 trees just here. All sorts of bad shit goes on down here. All sorts of bad shit. What's happening with old Therizino? Looks like it's doing alright at the moment, but we want to keep an eye on it in case we haven't got enough narcotics in its inventory. I'm running a risk here of getting knocked out on off my bird. And if that happens, we are in trouble. I think I should be high enough to avoid it at the moment. I see a lot of thylas at the moment. I don't know if I'm high enough to avoid them at the moment. I think I am. The other thing we've got to look out for is those bloody Rhinognathia or whatever they call them. We should be able to outrun them, but I drop down. Okay. I did see one in a tree just along here a few days ago. Whether it's still here or not was yet to be seen. I think it was in one of these trees. It may have jumped down, may have despawned. Any manner of things may have happened. I do need a frog though. Not a level 15 frog. Would not mind going into the swamp cave on top of a bezel. What day are we up to? 20? Day 20, we're a fifth of the way through. I thought it was that tree that I saw it in. What I need to do is check. Slowly but surely. Making progress, Maddie, making progress. Maybe it was a little bit further along I saw the thyla. To be honest, with the high level baryonyx I've got, I'm probably not too stressed about getting a thyla. If I saw a high level one I would tame it, but I don't really need to worry about it. What I do need to make sure is the torport's still going up. So I think we should be right on that. Here's a Megatherium though. It is a crap Megatherium, but has it got a POW? They always roll in twos. I don't know why I'm only seeing them in ones at the moment. Can't see its mate. I need to keep away from these trees unless I want to get bitten. Again, cool colour. What I seem to find is the cool colour ones always seem to be the lower levels. Quite often you find a thyla on one of these two trees just out in this little outcrop. Waiting for unsuspecting people to fly by. Getting dark, I think we've probably got to pull pin and go back to... Oh, there it is right there. Level 90. It's actually not a bad thyla, to be fair, for this map. I don't think it's worth my effort considering my baryonyx is such a good baryonyx. And they can't go into that many caves either. They're too big. If it's still there now, it'll still be there in another 20 days, I'd imagine. So, yeah, so the caves, it's opposite the cave. Next stream, what we've got to do is start breeding the Therizzinos. First of all, go and get a Dimetrodon or two from the swamp. Shouldn't be too difficult. And that's about it, really. That's about the only thing we've got to achieve. Maybe do another cave. We'll probably do the cave that it's over just over there. Do that cave. It's a pretty easy cave. Could even do the Kano Island cave, to be fair. Both pretty easy. We want to go back and make sure that we're not going to allow this bloody... No, it's still holding its torpor, so that's fine. We're good there. We shouldn't need to feed any more narco berries. Gray, welcome in, mate. This is Ark. This is Ark Survival Evolved. Welcome in. How are you? You've obviously never played. Ark Survival Evolved. Oh, good, mate. Good. I'm glad to hear you well. I certainly appreciate coming in and having a chat. What brought you to my channel? Did you just randomly come across it? Right, okay, yep. I've downloaded that when it was free to download, but I've never played it. A few of my friends play it. They enjoy it, but yeah, I just haven't given it a go yet. What platform do you play that on? You play PC or console? It said recommended on my thingy. You mean my channel was recommended? Seems odd that my channel's recommended considering I'm so small. PS4 and PS5. Nice. Yep. Join the console crew. Half my channel, half my supporters or followers, viewers are probably PC, and the other half are probably console. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't know why they're pushing my channel. It's not. I've had like, I think the most viewers I've had is maybe 5 today. That's always good to know. At least people are coming over, and I appreciate you coming over and saying hello. Do you stream, or do you only play? Can we follow your channel if you stream? Or subscribe? Yeah, it just seems strange. It seems strange, Maddie, that they're pushing a channel as small as mine. I don't no, I'm not from Sweden actually, but a guy was in my chat earlier, Technique, I think he's gone now. He lives in Sweden, but no, I'm from New Zealand. What about you? Whereabouts you call home? Okay, so we're starting to lose a little bit of what? Oh, you're from London. Whereabouts in London do you live? I lived in London for about a year. Stamford Bridge. Okay, yeah, I lived in Queen's Park. We were northwest, probably. I can't remember how. I'm a Brighton Hove Albion fan. Yes, I used to live in Queen's Park, Kensal Green, Kensal Rise, Woolston Green, Dollis Hill. This is still all in London. Northwest London, pretty much. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. Sorry to change the subject, but my dinosaur is waking up. I think we should be fine. Pretty much just taming dinos, Gray. So you just got to... I've currently knocked out a dino. I've knocked out this dino, so I'm just waiting to tame it up. You knock them out with There we go, Technique. He's the one that lives in Sweden. Gray here asked me if I was Swedish, Technique. I don't personally feel like I've got a Swedish accent, but you might be able to confirm that. This is going to be a close run thing, I think, eh? Oh no, we should be good. You're a good, I don't mind the fact that you didn't pick my accent, Gray. At least you didn't call me Australian, as I'd say. You wouldn't believe the amount of countries that they've asked where I'm from. South American, South African. I've been asked if I'm from a lot of different countries, so you're not the only one. I can't see much, as you can tell. I think we're probably going to be alright. We've only got to have one more feed, and that's tamed. Are you talking about on the right-hand side there, Gray? You're talking about on the right-hand side or the bottom? Let's have a look. Let's go this. Are you talking about down there? Okay, so that you're talking about that thing there. That's So I'll go back into inventory. That one there is a higher level. It's a ramshackle crossbow, so it's a higher level crossbow. Whereas these ones here are all standard. These are just, they're called primitive. Means that they're just the ones that you build yourself. Whereas this one I found in a dead shark. And if it's a high enough level dead shark, it is a survival game. Yeah, you can play PvE, you can play PvP. So my Therizino just tamed up. I was about to say, I didn't think Zlatan was from Sweden. Didn't sound like a Swedish name, that's for sure. Sounded more, yeah, Bosnian, that sort of area. So these little things I've got here, Gray, you can pick up the dinos, you can put them into a cryo, they're called a cryopod. So that's what I'm doing, it means you can carry them without them following you. Just saves time really more than anything. What have we got here? We'll take all this stuff with us. We'll leave the rest. And then we're off. Done what we needed to do. We'll follow. And we're off. We go home. Then we've got a few people in, so I think I'll continue on. I've done 4 hours 20, but I don't mind carrying on streaming because you lot are here, so that we can carry on. I'm just trying to figure out what we'll probably do next. We were talking about going and getting a Dimetrodon to help with hatching the eggs, so we might go and do that. I know where there is some over in the swamp over there. Well, I did see one over there. The problem is they're quite hard to knock out without killing. But we'll give it a try anyway. Yeah, so this is a survival game. You've got to obviously survive against. There's a lot of dinos that are trying to kill you, and there's a lot of dinos that are sort of, what do you call them, herbivores, so they don't try and kill you. Or you can play against other players. I'm playing a solo world at the moment. Just because I'm trying to do the challenge. Excuse me. Getting a bit tired, done 4 hours 20. It's only quarter to 1 in the afternoon, so we're not too bad. Yeah, there can be quite a few cheaters, Maddie. Not so much on console, but definitely on PC. There's a lot of cheaters. All good, Gray. Take your time. More on PC, the cheaters, to be honest. It's easier to do hacks on PC, from all my understanding. Definitely getting a bit hungry though, in real life. As I said, what I think I might do is go and pick up, go for a cruise, go and pick up, oh, a burger does sound good. I'm not sure if a dinosaur burger sounds good, but a burger does sound good. I'm fat enough as it is, I don't really need to be eating too many burgers though. Right, I'll stop, you stop. Right. So we've got our three, we've managed to tame 3 Therizinosaurs today. Or maybe we tamed that one yesterday. We might have tamed this one yesterday. There's 1 male and 2 females. I don't think I'm going to breed them right now. Where's the RG? So I want to get all this crap off the RG. Pick you up. Pick you up. Maybe. For some reason that one didn't do a shit. Or maybe it disappeared. I put you in there. There they are there. Put some points into weight. Mint. That can go down there. Well, so we got here, well, I think we got the Bronto here. Yeah. We're going to keep this with us because we need to, we may need to get some more narco berries. Oh, I feel like something's following me. Oh, it's its tail. That wouldn't hurt. Large animal shit would be good as well. Although I'm not 100% sure it'll fit in its inventory. It does not. If I take the oil out, it doesn't either. Fuck. Right. Let's try this again. Right, good to go. Unfortunately, I've got no space, so we need to stick everything on this dinosaur. Take you with me. That's really all I need. I feel like if I try and tame this Dimetrodon, more than likely I'm going to kill it before it goes to sleep as well. Are you going to go in there or not? No, you're not. That's alright. If it rots before I put it on there, that's fine. So, let's take this. We'll go to the swamp. We can actually do one of 2 things. What we might do, be a bit smart about this. Actually, no. Nothing too interesting, Anki. We tamed we've tamed our 3 Therizinos. We're just about to go and get a Dimetrodon to help hatch the eggs. So no, you haven't missed anything that's of great interest. We are just heading over to the swamp, which is over by the green orb. Hopefully we can make it up to the top of this mountain, have a rest. That's good. I didn't actually want to pick up that explorer note, so it was lucky that. Pteranodon, put some points into stamina. And off we go. I'm trying to think where else there is Dimetrodons. They should be all around the place. But I do know where there is, well, where there was one, so we'll go to there first. Pretty sure there's another cave entrance in here as well. There's the other cave entrance that we were going to go to. We won't go in there now because we didn't bring the baryonyx with us, so we can't go in there. No, that's where you go and get the artifacts to fight the bosses. So, were you watching when I went into the other cave and it oh fuck, there we go, Rhinogathia. We gotta watch out for that. Look at this fucker. I've never ever tamed one of these and I very much doubt I'd be able to. Flying shrimp. That would have me for breakfast, that thing would. So yeah, you need the artifacts to fight the bosses, and you find those in the caves. So I think there's like 10 caves on the island, of varying difficulties. I've done one of them so far. Now here's where we get the Dimetrodons. As I said, I have a hard time trying to tame these Dimetrodons. It generally never goes well for me. They're usually down in the water down here, and I did see one further down that way. Yeah, so I did see one down here, Anki. So yeah, did you watch what I did in the cave earlier, Maddie? And there was that thing that had a pulsating light. That was a artifact. Pretty sure I saw it just a little bit further along here. Unfortunately, those things aren't much fun. That looks like it right there. That's what we're after. That right there. I feel like something's chasing me. No, it isn't chasing me, we're good. We've got to watch out for that baryonyx though as well. Let's take it somewhere safer. Yeah, I have a hard time taming these Anki. They seem to die on me. Do you have any tips? Because I sure as hell don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Quite often they get too bloody and then die. I think what I've got to do is I've got to wait 10 seconds between each shot is probably the best answer to that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait 10 seconds between each shot, allow them to regain some health. Or not lose as much health. Oh, I forgot about this little area that I had when I first started. So you need to go into passive for a start. Did I bring any crossbow bolts with me? I hope I did. I did, sweet. How many did I bring though? Should be enough. See how it's getting bloody already? I have a real hard time with these. Starting to run by the looks of it already. That should put it to sleep, to be honest. Unless it's still after me. Come on, go to sleep, man. Surely it must be almost sleepy time. I've only got train carriers on me. I can't afford to lose either of those. Shit. Take that, you fucker. I don't know where my... It's still running. Hasn't gone to bloody sleep yet for some reason. Go to sleep, man. See what I mean? Why is it so hard? Oh, there we go. Success. What we need to do now is get some narco berries. Oh, what did you fucking steal of me? I don't know what it stole, but I got it back. Because these things wake up real quick. Yeah, that's why I'm collecting the narco berries, Anki, for the exact reason. I'm going to pump it through the narco berries, and then go and get some prime meat for it. Which the prime meat should be pretty easy to get. I'll just get a snake or something. But that went a lot better than I expected it would, to be fair. Just allowing that sort of 10 seconds between each shot definitely worked. What's it doing with prime meat on it? I'm confused. Oh, the prime meat's what the bloody what's-name stole. That's what happened. So the prime meat's what the Dimetrodon, sorry, the Pegomastic stole. That should be enough. We'll just pump it full of these. Lost about a third of its health. I would usually kill that that thing, but I have so much chitin at the moment I don't need to. Well, mind you, it does give me black pearls, so maybe I should kill it. Alright, so let's go and kill a snake. That should keep it asleep for long enough. Trilobite was the word I was looking for. I think this is one of the first ones I saw. I really need to tame a couple of them as well, so... What are you running from? What attacked you exactly? Here we go. Come here, you lot. That should be plenty of prime meat. Wouldn't mind a bloody frog. A decent level frog would be nice, but that's not it. And then I think we'll go and try and find ourselves another Dimetrodon. I need at least 2, I reckon, to hatch the eggs. obtain ourselves a Dimorphodon as well. Where are you? Nah, nah. Oh. Oh, look at that, easy as that, easy as pie. You can stay there. Cause you to be passive. Let's go and see if we can find another one. I haven't seen one, but I reckon we do enough searching, we should be able to find one. Might take us a little while, but we'll see what we can find. Sometimes I'm just in this little cove here, this little bay, just below the surface. Sometimes I'm down by those rocks down there as well, so we'll try down there. Problem with going down there is sometimes there's those capros as well, so sometimes you find them just here. That shark's in close. Can't see one. We'll try a little bit further along. As I said, quite often you find them just hanging around, just around these rocks off the beach. As I said, the problem is if I get killed by a capro, I've got no... Well, I've got to come a fair way back to get my body. You're not going to last long down there if you hang around there. Quite often they can be a little way offshore, and that's actually why I should have bought my okay, that might be a possibility to tame. I should have bought my ichthy. Not seeing one. That's one of those oxygen things. So is that. Looks like we might have to search a little bit further. I just don't think one's going to be enough. I actually wouldn't mind taming that Sarco, but I think I'll need the ichthy for that. That's another reason why I should have brought it with me. That's a bloody capro. We gotta avoid getting hit off our ride by that if we can. What about the frog? Don't think that capro's seen me, which is lucky. 70's not bad. It's the best one I've seen so far. Right, so let's go through the swamp, see whether we can see any more Dimetrodons. I'm not seeing out here. virtually impossible to see them and all that shit. They have to be out in the open. Quite often I do take a run through the swamp without anything on me and see if I can find anything. If I die, I just go back to my spawn point. But I'm not going to do that today. I think I already checked that one, haven't I? Yeah. 15. I think I checked you though. Oh no, I think I have checked you. Yeah, 50. What's that deed there? Oh, snail. Oh, there's one right there. Where did you come from? That might be a difficult one to knock out without killing this one. That must have spawned after I took the other one away. Night time, but we should be able to get this one knocked out. So are we on? 21, 22. Let's see how well this goes. For us. We've got to be a little bit more careful with this one. It will knock out quicker, but it'll also die quicker. Running? Okay, so running. I was going to run in the bloody water. Don't run in the water. Go that way. Idiot thing. That'll be right. Give that. Oh, jeez, I think it's after me. Maybe not. Let's be smart about this. Now I don't even know where it is. I think that's it there. Don't even know where it is now because it's pitch black and it's in the water. Where did it go? Oh, shit, a brick. Did it go over the edge? They usually stay near the surface. Well, this has turned into a disaster. Oh, everything was going so easily. Everything was going so well. Not anymore. Where do we reckon it's gone? It must have dropped over the edge, eh? Is it actually knocked out, maybe? I wouldn't think so. Definitely not. Problem is that that thing there is going to stop me trying to find it as easily as well. Is that it there? No, it's not it. Oh, you fucker. What did it steal off me? Oh, raw meat, that's right. I thought it was going to steal something decent off me. Did it come up on the beach? I don't think it did. A little bit disappointed, I'll be honest. It could be anywhere. They usually stay on the surface, that's the thing. That's a risk you run, that they're going to run on into the ocean when they're torpor running. When it becomes daylight, I should be able to, well, maybe I'll never be able to find it, I'm not too sure. Pretty sure it didn't come back up onto the shore. Not while I was trying to go and get my RG to go and pick it up again. Keep thinking that's it. Is that it there? Don't think so. No, that's not it. I do want the Hesperornis though. At a certain time of the night, the water becomes quite a bit more visible. Is that it there? There it is, right there. It's swimming below the surface, though, ain't it? I wonder if I can get it to follow me before I drown. Is it going to come after me? No, it's swimming away from me. I'm drowning. It's drowning. We're all drowning. It's out there somewhere anyway. And it's below the surface, so I won't be able to pick it up. It's turned into a disaster. That's it there. Swimming for the horizon. I won't be able to pick it out of the water where it is. Looks to me like it's coming towards me though, eh? Oh, shit. I think he might be coming towards me. No, he's just sitting there now. I thought for a second he was. If I leave him long enough, I might be able to get him to re-aggro on me. Excuse me. It's going to go very dark soon, that's the problem. And I won't be able to see anything. What I don't want to do is cause him to run away from me. Which is exactly what I've caused him to do. Oh, this is turning into a shambles, this is. One thing I don't want to lose is my trank arrows to that bloody thing either. How am I going to get this bugger back? Looks to me like he's swimming towards me. He was swimming towards me. Oh, he's going to the ocean. He's going to the top now. He must need oxygen. Let's see if we can pick him up with my RG. Problem is, where is he? He was here. He was just here somewhere. We're going to wait till it turns daylight now. See what I mean? Just before daylight it gets real dark and you can't see anything. That get a hold of me, it'll kill me as well. Yeah, we shouldn't have to wait too long before it becomes daylight again. And then it'll become a bit lighter. In a couple of minutes it'll be light enough I should be able to see him. There he is, right there. Fuck, I wasn't far away from it. I was not far away from it at all. He's more than likely lost all his torpor. He's still up, no, he's running, so he hasn't lost his torpor. Oh, don't run to the beach again, idiots. Go the other way. For fuck's sake. Now he's after me again. He was after me. Don't go to the beach. Go the other way. Go to sleep, would you? For fuck's sake. Perfect. Perfect. Now, where is my, here he is up here. No, that's not what I'm after. I'm after the... Stack down this way, I think, is he? Where's my... Here he is over there. We're good. We are good. To be honest, I might not even need narcotics. I reckon I can probably tame him without narcotics. Hopefully we haven't stuffed that up. Hopefully we haven't stuffed that up. Oh, Jesus, just dump that shit. Over encumbered. It's not going to be a lot, but it may be enough. Because if he's not already tamed, we are going to be very close to being waking up again. Oh, no, not too bad. Basically 100 exactly. Should be enough surely to wake him. He will only need one feed. Or she will only need one feed. Now we can go down two paths. We can either breed these, if this one's a male. Most into that idea. Two females can't breed. Or I reckon we look for a third one. Ah, he's tamed up. Mint. Mint. So we've got two. Let's see if we can find a third one. It wouldn't hurt to have a third. Where's my bird? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? It is right there. So that gives us two. I wouldn't mind a third one. So you don't know the game, Maddie, so they help regulate the temperature of your eggs. So when I put eggs down, they're generally too hot or too cold. And Dimetrodons are like an air conditioning unit. They regulate the temperature of the eggs so that they hatch, because they have to be an optimum temperature to hatch. I don't know what the temperature range is. It probably varies between dinosaurs. So rather than using air conditioners, which I can't be bothered making, I got Dimetrodons instead. Usually, I just actually don't know what it's going to take to regulate the temperature of my Therizino eggs. So that's why I wouldn't mind getting a third one if I could. We found the other two pretty easy. Not worried about you too much. Not worried about you too much. Not worried about you too much. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been pretty lucky to find the two that I have. Not worried about you either. There wasn't one here earlier, so I very much doubt there's going to be one here now. May have to search a little bit wider now. There are a couple of areas that do have them. We might actually go over and see whether we can find one. Sometimes they're over in this little swamp area over here. I've seen them in this river. Along with piranhas and every other bad thing as well, but I've seen them in this river. I'm just never going to get that frog, am I? As you can see, all other bad shit's in this river as well. Oh shit. I thought that was a capro, but maybe not. Oh, it's a baryonyx. It's probably not. The rain makes it a bit hard to see. So I have seen them in here. Not many in here, but I have seen them. But over that way is generally the chance you'll find them as well. At least in this water you'll be able to see their shadow. Just don't think we're going to have any luck here. I've never really found a lot of them around here. So we'll go over to the swamp, bit that I have found them. It's another baryonyx. So I'm looking for a breeding pair for baryonyx. Not that one though. Shit, Therizino. We got a breeder's Therizino, so we're not so stressed about that. I have seen them in there as well. I think down along here is going to be our best chance. My tummy's rumbling because I haven't eaten anything today. We've been doing 5 hours, 3 hours longer than... Ooh. Did I hear a monkey? I did. A cool looking monkey. Try not to get ourselves killed getting this monkey. And we're having a problem trying to find the prompt for it as well. I seem to be having this problem with all my dinos, to be honest. That monkey let me walk straight past it and didn't get scared at all. Should be enough. I'm very surprised that monkey didn't run away from me. Oh shit, that's a terror bird. Terror bird's eating my bloody monkey. Well, that ruined that bloody idea anyway. So much for that plan. Oh, for the life of me, I can't figure out why I can't find the prompt. I don't know whether we've lost the opportunity to tame this. They'll probably come from down the swamp. There was a swamp area over there they'll probably come from. You're right, you don't often see them down here. I think with having been hit, I don't think we're going to get the opportunity. Oh no, we're going to be able to tame it. Mint. There's actually a 145 monkey underneath that. Well, there was a 145 monkey underneath that obelisk there, but it might not be there anymore. There we go. Good times. Unfortunately, buddy, you get to stay there. It's another monkey. There's 3 monkeys on this beach. Oh no, that's the same as the other one. The other one must have gone out of the water. Because there was one in the water before. It must have got out of the water. Right, so somewhere along here we may be able to find another Dimetrodon. Although maybe not. I don't like doing this. This is asking for trouble, this is. I don't think I'm going to push my luck doing that. I get knocked off, I've got a hell of a mission to get back. Jesus. Having a hard time with that, aren't we? See, that Capro could have been the end of me. That Capro there could have been the end of me. Oh yeah, that was risky. I don't know why I tried that. My micro-raptor, what the hell ate my micro-raptor? Oh man, fucking crocodile ate my micro-raptor. Fucking crocodile. Take that, asshole. Trying to eat that. Take that. Oh, Jesus, where'd you come from? Didn't like me eating his mate, did he? Yeah, we might be going back and searching through that other bit of the swamp. It's a bit harder for me to find a Dimetrodon here. I think there's a Caprite. Oh no, it's a Baryonyx. It's a good looking Baryonyx, but it's not a high enough level. We just sort of... Oh, I thought that was that one there, but it's not. It's another multicoloured bloody Sarco. Look at the colours on them. Horrible. Like some sort of person with ADHD's painted them. Oh, okay, we gotta go. I forgot about that. Shit, that's all what I needed. Was that thing? That thing is chasing us. We're in trouble. I think it's chasing us anyway. Oh no, it's chasing something else. It's chasing a Pteranodon. Let's get the hell out of here. I think we've spent enough time over in this area. Lost the bloody Microraptor. There can be Dimetrodons over here in this bit of the swamp as well. So we'll have a look over there. You never know, we might be able to pick one up. Quite often I see them over here. Along with every other thing that's bad for us. That's a Baryonyx. Oop, good looking again, but not what I'm after. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Let's go up on here, regain some stamina. Right, so Dimetrodon. What's that over there? Oh, it's a monkey. It's a gorilla. Level 60. What's that there? That's what we're after. Need to be one here somewhere. Well, I might take a couple of trips to get back to the beach, but this is what we're going to do. Definitely a brightly coloured one, ain't it? Jesus. Not going to lose that in the dark. The old turtle's still fighting the raptors. Might be going to lose that battle, to be fair. Well, it looks like it's killed its 2 mates. Or even 3 mates, maybe. Oh, can't help you, sorry. Got other things happening. Yeah, so there was a 145 monkey down here that I was going to tame just for the sake of taming a 145 monkey, but it may have despawned because I was messing around with it for a while. Not that it matters. So let's put this down, regain some stamina. So definitely the brightest one I've seen of yet. It's trying to walk back to where I picked it up from. That's what they do, they tend to walk back to where you picked them up from for some reason. Unless you hit them and then they're good. Which I don't want to do because it doesn't have enough health as it is. I need a second person to tame that, really. I hate trying to tame them solo. Oh, I've hit the wall. Probably because I haven't eaten and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But I think what we're going to do, chat, we'll tame this and then we'll come back in a couple of hours and have a break, have something to eat, and then come back in a couple of hours, have another stream. Should be able to make the beach on this stamina. Well, you can't shoot it off your RG because you can't shoot off the back of your RG Anki. You can't shoot off the back of an RG. The only way you can do it is if somebody picks you up and carries you in their talons and you shoot like that. So I need a Tapahara to tame that. I need to get on the spare seat of the Tapahara and whistle for it to attack it. Have I got any train carriers in here? I'm actually not 100% sure I've got enough. I don't want to go too close to the water, but I don't need to want to be near a tree either. Oh, but see, you're not going to sleep. Surely not, it's only 3 hits. I think he took a bite of me. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, was waste a shot. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great at all, actually. Because it's actually running, and I can't make a bow. And I don't even know where it's run to. Could be in the bloody ocean again. What am I missing here? There. I can make a bow, I just didn't quite have enough. Now I don't actually know where it is. Oh, now we know where it is. It's right there. Oh, another missed shot. I don't need to be missing shots on this thing. Maybe I should use bows to knock these things out. They do a hell of a lot less damage. Don't go near the ocean. Rightio. I think from now on, I've got a couple of high level bows that I can use. Same ones that I picked up the. I picked up the crossbow with 2 high level bows. So maybe I'll use bows from now on. They seem like a far better option. Maybe the crossbows are just too powerful. Like they've worked this time, but I've killed a lot of Dimetrodons by being overpowered. This should be enough. This should be enough to allow us to go and get some prime meat. What the hell is that? What's this thing doing? I didn't make everything. Oh, I clicked on follow all and it managed to follow me. I was wondering what was happening there. Right, so I think 3 Dimetrodons will be fine. I can actually breed them if I need to, because this is a male, so there's 2 females, which we can breed if we need to. Yeah, there's no griffins on this map though either, Anki, but you're right, you can go off a griffin. But there's no griffins on this map. Rightio. So we need to go and get some prime meat. All we need is bloody 1 piece of prime meat. To be honest, it's not worth my effort. Snake. I don't really want to kill one of these because it takes so bloody long. It's a snake it is. If I can find a snake. You wouldn't think it'd be that difficult, would you? There's one right... Oh no, it's not one. There's one right there. Rightio. 11 prime meat, that's fine. Don't need anywhere near that. So I think that's successful. I think we're making good progress. Now we can start hatching eggs without making bloody standing torches and campfires and the like. Oh, you're still following me. That thing's still following me down the beach. This should basically wake up immediately. Rightio, so let's throw you out. Pick you up. Pick you up. None of them are very high level, but I don't think it'll matter too much. I'm not going to be in a cold area. As I said, if need be, we'll just breed another couple. I do need to pick up my what's the name of that? My moss chops, wherever that is. Is it down here? The hell's my moss chops? Geez, the days seem to be going fast. I might reset that a bit as well. The days are going far too fast. Where's the moss chops? I actually have no idea what happened to the moss chops. No idea what happened to the moss chops. It's here somewhere, surely. There it is, right there. Let's go home. We've achieved what we wanted to achieve. Got ourselves 3 Dimetrodons, got ourselves a couple of Theracinos, got ourselves a Bronto. That's where we're heading, over there. Actually, that's not such a smart idea. We probably should be taking the coast home, only because less chance of getting eaten by something. That's not worth my interest. What the hell are they doing in the ocean? They must have been chased there by something, surely. That's another alpha. No, it isn't. I thought it was an alpha, but it's just a nice coloured one. Right, so next stream, what we need to do is get some metal. We've put that off for too long, taming these dinos. Get some metal. Probably use the Bronto to get some narco berries because I'm getting low on those. Get some narcotics brewing. So it's going to be a boring, just grinding stream, really. Not going to try and achieve too much dino-wise. I really should try and find myself an Anki and make metal grinding a lot easier. Maybe I'll do that first. Maybe I'll try and find an Anki first, and then we'll go for the metal run after that. But I think we're just going to finish up once I get back to base, chat. I've done 5.5 hours, basically 3.5 hours longer than I was expecting to do anyway. Get out of the way, you. I didn't regen all my stamina there, which was stupid. I think we're day 23 at the moment, maybe? Yes, we're day 23, started day 24, so we're almost a quarter of the way there. I personally think I might have to readjust my settings when it comes to day length or day cycle. Days are just going by a little bit too fast. But we'll reassess that next stream. I'll take you, because we do actually need storage space. It's a long ride home on these bloody things. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that's come in and chilled with me today. Anki, Maddie, some odd fart, who else has come in? Oh yeah, Technique. Yeah, flying home, mate. Just gonna go. I'm gonna go near enough to that red orb over there. All right, thanks everybody that's come in and chilled with me and chatted with me. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. It's the reason why I've streamed for 5.5 hours, because I've had somebody here in the chat with me. So thanks very much for that. I do appreciate that. I think we're probably going to finish up the stream here. All I'm going to do is fly back to my where my raft is. You're not going to miss anything, and then I'll probably log off there and go and have something to eat. But much love. Take it easy, everybody. Hopefully I'll catch up with you again. Anki, Maddie, if you two are the two here, I think. Really do appreciate the support. And yeah, I'll be streaming, I'd say probably in about another 4 hours. Take it easy, boys. Much love, eh? Look after yourselves, eh? Hopefully I can see you back again in 4 hours. If not, we'll catch you on the next one, maybe. But take it easy, eh? Much love.